Well, good afternoon, everyone. How's everyone today? Good to see you guys. Thank you so much for joining us. Mike, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us as always. Nate, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for the like. Thanks for being here. Hey, boys. What's up, Matthew? How's it going? Good to see you. Shogun, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, hopefully the next week will be a decent week. Hopefully. Ace, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate you waiting for the stream, man. Seriously, thank you so much. Yeah, I apologize for getting on late. Had to take care of some really important personal stuff, but now that that's out of the way, here we are. But yeah, hopefully we will have a better week. We'll know in about 24 hours. So hopefully the next event week will be better. Like I mentioned before, this is the 4th week in a row that we've had no real good bonuses. You know, to include the holiday events, which weren't really that great. But again, we're at the end of this event week, so hopefully the upcoming event week will be better. Hey, Brian, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for joining us today. So, let's begin, shall we? Let me double check my stats in OBS before we begin. And for those of you who are new here, thank you so much for joining us. I am OddMan105, aka The Odd One, and welcome to my regularly scheduled live stream for Grand Theft Auto Online. Yeah, Ace, exactly. Exactly my point. We've seen 0 business bonuses in the past month. It's been a month since we've seen anything for businesses and for the solo money grinder. So hopefully the next upcoming event week will be better. Okay. Looks like OBS is doing great. And guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thank you for joining us, but before posting anything in my chat, please take a second, check this live stream's description, and read the full chat rules. Very important. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay. Boom. Let's do this. Okay, let's transition. As soon as the game comes up, we'll transition. There we go. There we go. That's better. All right, let's do it. Let's bring up OBS. All right. We got some good stats. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Let's do this. Okay, so as per usual, we're going to begin with the Cayo Perico heist to make some money. Then we'll jump into... we'll do 1 vehicle robbery. Yeah, so Ace, we're going to do a Cayo Perico, make some money. Then we're going to hop in and do a vehicle robbery, and then we'll grind some crates, and we'll take it from there. Like I said, if we had some decent business bonuses this week, there would be a bit more to do, but it's just been a really bad time in Grand Theft Auto, if you will, for money grinding. Although, you know, we can still make money in the game without having business bonuses. The business bonuses help, and they make the game more fun, in my opinion. There's a far greater incentive to play the game, you know, if we're being rewarded for playing the game. Right now, we're not being rewarded for money grinding in Grand Theft Auto. That's the big problem. AZ, hey, man, what's going on? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing well today. Let's register as a boss. Now, for Cayo Perico, the primary loot are barabons, and we have 2 paintings at El Rubio's office, so we're going to head straight to the compound. No need to even go to the airfield. David Markham, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. So Mario 2012, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you today. So AZ, yeah, definitely good luck with that. The Doomsday Criminal Mastermind Achievement, you know, we did Doomsday once. We did Doomsday once during a live stream. It was a 6.5 hour live stream. It was some of the most fun I ever had in Grand Theft Auto, but I swear, we're never going to do Doomsday again. We're done with it. It was fun, but we're not going to do it again. But absolutely, AZ, good luck with that, man. Seriously. Speaking of which, do you guys remember when Doomsday was paying double cash? That was some pretty good money. Yeah, we have 2 paintings in the office. Strangely enough, it's been a while since I've seen that, so we're going to head straight for El Rubio's compound. And once that's done, we'll do 1 vehicle robbery. We're going to start filling up the filling up the vehicles again. Hey Alejandro, hey man, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Welcome. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Tomboy, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. Dope. So PJ York, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're doing well. How are you today? Said AZP. The criminal mastermind is nuts. It is absolutely nuts. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. And guess what? Nico Bellic's joining us. Hey, Nico Bellic, 2791. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for our new subscriber, Nico Bellic, 2791. Welcome to the Odd Ones. So AZ, what's that? It's been a full year? Yeah. Like I said, we did the Doomsday Heist during live stream. And it was a 6.5 hour live stream. It was absolutely insane, but it was fun. Don't get me wrong, it was fun. We all promised to never do it again. That's how nuts it was. And AZ, thank you. Yes, everybody, please take a second, hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thank you for joining us, but please take a second, check this live stream's description, read the full chat rules, very important. Alright, let's do this. Okay, let's try not to get caught by the juggy, shall we? Hey, Nick James, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. So, Tomboy, to answer your first question, I think something's telling me we're going to get bikers. And that's just because we haven't had bikers on bonus for a very long time. It's been about 6 months, I think. So I think the next business bonuses will be bikers, and I'm not looking forward to it. We're going to grind it anyway, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. So, also, Tomboy, to answer your second question, the primary loot are bearer bonds. And we've got 2 paintings in El Rubio's office. So that's why we're headed straight to the compound today.
You know, I once knew an admiral who said that sweeping through an undersea pipeline was closest he felt
Okay. And I hope everyone's doing well out there. Again, thank you guys for joining us this afternoon. Alright, let's do this. Shotguns out. Time to kill the Juggy. Juggy, you're going down, buddy. Shotguns out. Let's do it.
Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine. I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have two operations?
Also, I want to thank you guys for the feedback.
We'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
Thank you guys for the feedback on that that payphone hits video that I put up. You guys had some very good input on that. Hi, Juggy. Bye, Juggy.
Where Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards operated. These men will know every soldier under their command. No disguise will fool them.
¿Felipe le dio las llaves?
And
No. Me las
there is,
Lo vi hace poco. Sí. Seguro se lo
I
dio
think
hace
there's a
pendejo.
consensus among the community that Rockstar could have done better with those changes. So there's some good there, but there's definitely what I would consider to be a slap in the face to a lot of players. Rockstar could have easily made the payouts for the assassination bonus half. They could have made it half of what it usually is. Cellcraft, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. AZ, you do have a point. It could be hangers.
Oh, it's only a matter of time. Those greedy bastards can't resist coming back. And this time...
Yeah, I just realized I forgot to get the money out of the wall safe. We'll get that in just a second. Let's grab this painting. So, Nick James, you're getting GTA tomorrow? Good job, man. There we go. That's better.
In the safe. There will be many locked doors in Mr. Rubio's house.
Now, what version of GTA are you getting? Are you getting
Good choice.
the standard version of GTA, or are you getting the expanded enhanced version? I would say if you have a next-gen console, don't waste your money on the standard version. Get the expanded enhanced version, because that's where all the content is. Hey, Cellcraft, we're doing well, man. Again, thanks for joining us today. All right, we got a full bag. Let's go. But yeah, AZ, you do have a point. It could be either acid or it could be hanger. It could be air freight cargo. Air freight cargo would be pretty decent, I think. The only major problem with air freight cargo is that you can only source one crate at a time as a solo player.
What is your position?
The good thing, of course, is that you don't have to pay for any of the crates. They're free. All you have to do is go steal them.
Another fingerprint scanner here. Okay, standard procedure with the tool. Cycle through the fragments and match them up to the target print.
Yeah, Ace, it wouldn't be bad. Hanger wouldn't be bad on bonus, and actually, I think Hanger on double cash would pay really well. I don't think we're going to see CEO special cargo on bonus because we had that a couple of months ago. So it's quite possible it's going to be something that we haven't had in a while. Okay, 78, 1880, 78, 1880, 78, 1880. Let's do it. 78,
We have the combination. Just take your
18, 80.
Do you have the
All right, let's get out of here.
They still have no idea you are there. Bad news. They have sealed the drainage pipe. You will need to look for another way out of there.
Okay, we don't care about that. Let's go. Okay, let's go. We got a clear window. Let's get out of here.
Fish cards inbound.
Done. So Mike says 1.5 times cash on Street Dealer. Mike, I don't ever want to see 1.5 times cash on anything ever again. That was a really D-bag move on Rockstar's part to begin cutting the actual bonuses that we got. Like I said, the only reason Rockstar did something like that was to determine exactly how far they could push their luck before the player base openly revolted against it, and that's essentially what happened. You know, people were pissed off, especially money grinders who were trying to make legit cash in the game. People were upset that Rockstar was being cheap with the bonus payouts, 1.5 times cash, when up until the release of Expanded and Enhanced, we were getting 2 times cash in RP. At a minimum, 2 times cash in RP. That was the minimum. Now, all of a sudden, we have this 1.5 times cash BS. Fortunately, for the time being, they discontinued that. But don't give Rockstar any ideas, because you know they'll implement it again. Hopefully, we won't see it again.
By the sounds of it, Mr. Rubio is getting back in his helicopter. Watch out.
So PJ York, you tried my way of taking out the juggy. How did that work for you? It's really easy. It's really easy. I would prefer to get rid of the juggy and get him out of the equation. Some players are so good that they can walk through the entire compound without getting caught. I can't do that. My motto is that if there's a guard in your way, you take them out. All right, this is done. So how much did we get? Okay, actual take 1.1. Okay, I'll take that. This is hard mode, so we get the Elite Challenge bonus. So about 1.2 mil. I'll take it. I will absolutely take that. Okay, so you're on PlayStation 5. Okay, gotcha, Nick James. If you're playing the expanded and enhanced version, I think it'll be worth the wait. Cellcraft, you know what? You have a good point. You know what I would like to see? I would like to see double cash in RP or triple cash in RP on contact missions, and I would like to see double cash in RP on terabyte client jobs. I think that would be a pretty good balance. Because we haven't seen client jobs on bonus, and we haven't seen contact missions on bonus in a long time. All right, done. Cayo Perico is finished. Let's go. I need to deposit some money. Hold on a second. Let me put some of this money away. Let's call up the oppressor. There we go. As I punch the air. Let's see. We need to deposit some money. Before we do anything else, let's put some money away. And what I want to do next is send my crate people out as per usual. I think the small crate warehouse is full or just about full. So let's send our crate people out to source some crates. Yeah, Cellcraft, like I said, I would like to see the terabyte client jobs on double cash or triple cash one day. If anything, I'd like to see double cash on those. So AZ says double cash on special vehicle work. Have we ever had... Can anybody remember when special vehicle work was double cash? I think it's been a while. I can't quite remember. That's how long it's been. So Mike says 1.01 times cash on all businesses. Don't even joke about that, bro. Don't even joke about that. Because you know Rockstar will do something like that. You know they'll pull some BS like that. So PJ York says a few months ago. I can't remember. Maybe I think that's probably because it was so unremarkable that it wasn't even worth doing.
Hey,
Hey, what's up, girl? How are you today with my favorite red shirt?
Yep.
And them jeans. That's what I'm talking about. Go give me some crates. Let's send her out, get some crates. Yeah, Mike, don't give those guys any ideas. Because you know they'll do it. You know they'll do it. And like I said, think about this for a second, guys. 1.5 times cash on business bonuses. They did that for 6 months last year. That was about 6 months of pain. So we have to ask ourselves, what was the whole point behind Rockstar giving us those lame bonuses, business bonuses? And we would get 1.5 times cash on legit business bonuses, and we would get double cash on adversary modes, something that no one plays. So Brian says he thinks it was 2 months ago. Yeah, I can't quite remember. So Matthew says 4.69 times business bonuses. Hey, 69, nice. But the whole point behind Rockstar literally cutting the amount of money that we can earn via bonus was basically for them to test exactly how much they could get away with. They wanted to see how pissed off players would get before they openly revolted. That's what it was. It was a test platform to see how much trash they could get away with. Everything that Rockstar does right now from this, from the moment that Expanded and Enhanced released, with the crappy business bonuses, the nerfs, everything else is a test bed for GTA 6 Online. So PJ York, no, I don't have a PlayStation 5, but here's the deal. I normally play solo. Now, I do have a crew. We, on occasion, hold crew sessions. And on occasion, we hold crew sessions where if there is a heist on bonus that requires more than one person, I'll bring the crew in for it. But mostly, it's for car customization, build-offs, and car meets, if you will. So in general, you must be a member of my crew to join one of my sessions. And even then, if I'm solo money grinding, then typically I won't open a session to other crew members. Now, if you're a crew member and you need help selling one of your businesses, or you need help money grinding, then absolutely, you can jump on in and I'll help you sell a business. And yes, Cellcraft, thank you. Yeah, so if you are on PS5, we do have members here that are on PS5 that can help you money grind if you need it. But most of the crew that we have here typically like to money grind solo. And I think that's probably because more work can get done. I'm just guessing.
Yeah. Later.
Oh, AZ, don't give them any ideas. Seriously. Seriously. But I think that's what's going to happen. In a sense that if you look at Grand Theft Auto 6 and you look at how the hyper monetization of Grand Theft Auto 5 is, Rockstar is betting that exclusivity is going to make them as much money as possible. So when you look at GTA Plus and how GTA Plus is only available on next-gen or current-gen consoles, that is, and you consider the fact that GTA 6 is not going to release on either the PC or old-gen consoles, you may have a point. Where's Lupe? Oh, there she is. It's like I looked right past her. Okay, so we've got 13 crates. Nice.
Hey,
So
that's
PJ
it.
York, you're a solo money grinder as well? Nice.
It's done. No problem.
Yeah, I always money grind solo. I always money grind solo. But again, if you're a member of my crew and you need help selling a business, so like your MC or bunker or something like that, absolutely. Feel free to join in. We can help you with that. Okay, so the crate people are out. Let's go to the salvage yard, shall we? We got a car robbery to do. And I hope you guys are all... Gerald, shut up. I don't want to talk to you. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. Let's go steal a car. Let's fill up our salvage yard again, shall we? You know, some people ask, why do I have a crew if I only money grind solo? And the answer is simple. Anyone that's been here for any amount of time or any length of time knows that Grand Theft Auto Online is... This doesn't need to be parked here. Let's get out of here. Let's park this back outside. There we go. Mike, I don't do stash houses. I don't mess with the stash houses, and that's just because the stash houses have a tendency to fill up both bunker and the the biker businesses. I don't manage my biker businesses. In fact, I don't run bikers at all. The only reason I have them is to have them linked to my nightclub. So Tomboy asks if I did KDJ and Sasanta's Gold Biscuits robbery yet. You got me on that one. No idea. You got me on that one.
Hey! Take it easy.
But yeah, as I was saying, anyone that's been here for any length of time or has played Grand Theft Auto for any length of time knows that Grand Theft Auto Online is literally a walking security exploit. And, you know, I've been burned one time too many during live stream by allowing randoms into the session, only to have them grief and troll and everything else. Some racist griefing and trolling as well. That's why I have strict rules as to who can join my crew and as to who can join my session, to try to keep the entire community here safe. Yeah, Alejandro, I don't mess with the drug dealers, and that's because I'm trying to fill up my nightclub. I earn more money. I earn more money with... let's get the deity.
All right, Swiss choice.
I got to do the McTony robbery again? Oh, man. But,
so we can use the same plan as before. And wait for it. This is the car he made such a big deal of in that episode of I'm Rich the other week. Where they
yeah, the drug dealers, the street dealers, if you don't have any product in any of your MCs, then the street dealers, anything that you have in your nightclub, you can actually sell to street dealers. So, Ghost Rider, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Check this video's description for the full chat rules and the instructions for joining the crew. The instructions are in the description. Read the whole thing. Alejandro, yes. It does affect the nightclub. So, for example, anything that you have... We'll start here in just a second, but anything that you have in your nightclub, let's say, for example, you don't have any... product in any of your MC businesses for sale, but you can sell product from your nightclub to street dealers. And what that'll do is take some of the quantity out of your nightclub warehouses. But in my opinion, I earn more money by letting that stuff sit in my nightclub and letting the nightclub fill up, because that's $2 million sitting in the nightclub on single cash. So I'd prefer not to even mess with street dealers. All right, so let's do this. Scope out, we don't need to worry about. All right, let's go get the submarine. At least the snow is gone.
Okay, Tony McPhony's submersible.
Tony McPhony.
Vehicles that can get into the sub's moon pool.
All right, we got it. Let's go get this submersible. So PJ York, you do the street dealers. Now, let me say this. I'll sell to street dealers if they're on bonus. If they're double or triple cash, absolutely. Because that's a good bonus multiplier, excuse me. That's a good bonus multiplier for street dealers. But in general, I don't deal with street dealers, and I don't... I prefer not to deal with the stash houses as well. I am so sick of killing Merriweather. Yeah, that NPC had the rapid fire glitch. I am so sick of killing Merriweather. Oh, this must be some guy on a boat. Okay, well, they're all dead. Alright, we don't need to worry about him. Where's the stupid crane? Hey, Ghost 277, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for jumping in. There it is. You know, this is not... Ace, this is not a bad robbery. It's not bad. The problem is that in general, it's really far away. Let's send the oppressor back. Excuse me. Manage. Return. All right. Oh. And if I see one shark, it's on. Totally going in the wrong direction. PJ York, I agree with you 100%. The MC businesses are not solo friendly. They're not solo friendly, and they've always been that way. Now, I think what Rockstar should consider at least is updating the delivery vehicles. For example, get rid of this stupid post ops truck and get rid of the trash trucks. Number two, make it so that if you have a full MC business, that a solo player could sell them without too much difficulty. If, let's say, for example, you're playing... what I think is that if you're playing as a member of a crew, or if you're selling as a member of a crew, or an MC president, then if you're selling a full MC business, then there should be multiple sell vehicles. That way, each one of your crew members can sell a piece or portion of the goods. But if you're a solo player, there should only be 1 or 2 sell vehicles. There shouldn't be more than 1. And I think the game should automatically adjust for it. So I absolutely agree with you on that. That's one of the main reasons why I don't manage the MCs. They're not solo friendly. And not only that, but the payouts are pretty terrible. And this is after Rockstar... This is after Rockstar made the decision to boost payouts. Remember that last year Rockstar boosted payouts for MC businesses? They still suck. The payouts are still pretty bad. Okay. Let's set our spawn point to the salvage yard. New session, invite. Let's go. So Mario, I would have tried that the last time I did it. The last time I jumped off of the crane, I face planted onto the concrete, right onto the docks. So, and died. So that wasn't a very, it wasn't pretty. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. Yeah, it's all about that drop, people. So, Keon TV, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody out there, let's get some 07s in chat for our new subscriber. Keon TV, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you so much for your subscription and your support. Let's go. So, Ghost Rider, we play on all platforms here. Also, check the video's description and read the full chat rules. That'll answer your questions. Okay, sonar. I should probably go get some armor.
Listen, we're gonna need some serious
Oh, shut up. Okay. Oppressor, let's do it. As I punch the air. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah, we play on all platforms here. Yeah, so for the crew is a mix of everyone. Everyone on PC, Xbox, or PlayStation. So we play on all platforms. Mike, the duffel bag MC set. I don't remember. You're going to have to remind me. I don't remember. Oh, crap. We got to go all the way out to Toledo Bay for this one. Miller's Fishery. Oh, this is even worse. Okay, I'm probably going to call up the helicopter because I'm going to need some heavier firepower for this one. If it's alive, it's going to be dead by the time I'm done. The fishery is the worst location for the sonar equipment. But yeah, Mike, to answer your question, I legit don't remember. It sounds familiar, but I don't remember it. Oh, so they removed it. I guess that explains why. Yeah, like I said, I don't manage my MC. So that's probably why I couldn't remember it. The only time I ever do MC sell missions is when they're on bonus, I should say. So if they're double cash, then I'll probably let my MCs fill up to 25% and sell them. But beyond that, I can't stand getting raided. Because if you have so much as one crate or one pallet of goods in any of your MC businesses for sale, that sets off the raid timer, and you can be raided. And it's just, it's a stupid way for Rockstar to artificially manage players' stock. So yeah, Mike, to answer your question, I legit don't remember. I couldn't remember. Okay, let's get the helicopter, shall we? We're going to need a lot of missiles for this one. So, services, Kosatka, Sparrow. So AZ, you managed to do 25 mil? Nice. Yeah, I don't think I've even gotten that much. I don't think I've gotten that much. It's just the sheer stupidity of some of the MC cell missions. For me, are a huge deterrent. Like I said, if it's alive down there, it's going to be dead by the time we get to them. So, Mike, here's what I think would make the MC businesses better. I mentioned this a bit earlier, but I really think that if Rockstar went back, increased payouts, number one. Number two, made them solo friendly. Whereas if you're a solo player and you have a full MC business, you have no more than at least 2 cell vehicles. No more than 2 cell vehicles as a solo player. So I think the cell mission difficulty should scale with the number of members that are in your MC. If you have 4 members in your MC, fine, you get 4 cell vehicles. But if you're a solo player and you're trying to sell your MC, there's no excuse, absolutely no excuse for having 4 cell vehicles. And not just 4 cell vehicles, but 4 slow cell vehicles. Shotguns out, let's do this. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Insert commando lines. You leave anything for us? Yeah, just the bodies. Hey, Weapon XSS, what's up, man? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's get caught up on chat. So Ace, my source for checking Rockstar's weekly updates, or what the weekly update's going to be, is Rockstar's Newswire. That's one of the reasons why my weekly updates release on Friday my time, which is Thursday for everyone else. But I like to go straight to the source for all of the updated information. And another source is checking out TezFun2 on Twitter. He'll usually post right around the time the weekly update releases, or if not before that. All right, let's go. This is not good. There's an Issy over here. This is not good. That thing's going to go boom. Oh, I see the forklift. Okay, let's stand over here for a second. That Issy's about to go boom. I saw that coming. Yep. Anybody left alive in here? I think they're all dead. And I'm dead. I knew it. I knew there was something left in there. I knew it. I knew there was something left in there that didn't go boom. Totally saw that coming. All right, let's try this again. That was funny. I said, I wonder if there's anything else left in here. Boom! Okay, somebody's going to have to explain to me what happened that time. Apparently, the NPC spawned back in. This is what I don't like about this mission. Oh, that dude was standing right behind me. No wonder. Yeah, Rockstar needs to fix the spawn rates. They need to fix the spawn rates of these of the NPCs. This is just stupid. All right, so where are these dumb crates? Now, if I'm not mistaken, I thought I had a crowbar. I got a crowbar right here. Okay, the other one's underneath this stair right here, I think. Right there, yep. Unbelievable. Okay, will you pick up the, there we go. Took forever. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here before we get murked out. No, that's called artificial game lengthening. Rockstar changed the spawn. Changed the amount of spawns for the NPCs.
What's your problem? We coming to some sonar? Hell yeah! We're gonna be one with the whales out there. Just shake anybody chasing you and hit the yard.
Yeah, AZ, exactly. Rockstar, across the board, buffed NPC damage. They buffed NPC damage, and not only that, the NPCs are a bit more tanky than they used to be as well. And yet, we as players, we can have full health and full super heavy armor, and get murked out in a second. And let's not forget that Rockstar still hasn't fixed the NPC rapid fire bug. Conveniently inserted into the game, no doubt. So Matthew, the update is that the Discord is still a work in progress. We're still working on it. So what I don't want to do is give a timetable as to when it will be ready, because every time I change something on the Discord to what I would like it to be, something else comes up, and I have to go back in and redo the whole thing. Well, not the whole thing, but I got to make certain changes so that it fits the theme that I'm going for. As you guys know, I play both Grand Theft Auto online, and I also play No Man's Sky. But I need to make sure that anyone that joins the server can basically present any kind of game or any information on any game that they want. It doesn't have to be specifically on those two games. So I want to focus specifically on those two games, but I also want to make sure that it's a gaming-centric Discord server. So that's why it's taking so long. I want it to be a certain way, and I want people to be able to do certain things in the server. It's just taking a while. Okay, hey Slayer, thank you. Is anyone else hearing the audio cut in and out? So Keon TV, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so it looks like a YouTube thing. Yeah, I'm not seeing any issues. I'm looking at Streamlabs, and I'm looking at OBS. My stats are okay. As a matter of fact, let me refresh my browser. Hey, Stagwolf, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Good to see you. Okay, so it's good for you? It's good for you guys? Okay. Yeah, that does happen sometimes. That's on YouTube's end. If and whenever you notice some buffering sometimes, or if the audio begins to cut in and out, just refresh your browser. That should fix it. Okay. I'm going to swing by the agency to get some armor. And again, Keon TD, thank you so much for joining us. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Worst helicopter ever. So I know I asked this question before, but did anybody bother winning this week's podium car? I was going to do a video on it, but I realized that I have that car twice across all of my accounts. It's the Hot Ring Sabre. Now, I will admit that I like the livery that's on the Hot Ring Sabre, but I don't need that car again. And what I don't want is to have a triplicate, if you will, of a car that I already have that takes up space in my inventory. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. It's all about that drop, people. So, Lee Bonfield, hey, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Again, everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for our new subscriber, Lee Bonfield. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you so much for your subscription and your support. Much appreciated. So Keon TV says, nope, almost did. So David Markham, you haven't played this week at all? You're not missing anything. Seriously, you're not missing anything. This has not been a good month at all for solo money grinders. So I'm hoping that next week will be better. Yeah, Ace. If I didn't have the Hot Ring Sabre, I would try to win it, but I got that car 3 times. Machine guns.
That'll light 'em up.
Shotguns.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Need any more? Let's see. Snipers, heavy.
Need any more?
Explosives, we don't need. Body armor. All right, now we're ready. Okay, let's go back.
I wasn't that close with Frank when we was coming up, but I knew.
Yeah, Ghost Rider, I agree with that. I think some viewers out there had a pretty good opinion on what we would probably get for bonuses. It's probably going to be double cash and RP on either bikers or air freight cargo. And you got Mike out there trying to jinx us. Man, what's up with that, bro? 1 point, please don't give Rockstar any ideas, because you know they'll do it. You know they'll give us 1.5 times cash. Okay, what do we got? Let's disrupt.
I say we make this whole crazy op as easy as possible for us, and as annoying as possible for this rich doucher. Let's destroy any heavy weapons they got moving, so they can't use it on us.
All right, we got it. So where do we need to go? Lock up? So we only got 10 minutes for this. Interesting. At least it's not out at Paleto Bay this time. Yeah, Ghost Rider. Rockstar's not just nursing the payouts. They're literally penalizing money grinders. That's what they're doing. They're penalizing the money grinder. Because whenever we make more money in the game, and when they make it easier for us to make money in the game, they don't make as much money in shark card sales. This must be a gang attack area. Alright, let's go in here. Let's do this. Shotguns out. Let's murk out some people. Let's go. All right, where's that laptop?
To see if they got the other weapon shipment stored on a laptop or something.
I am so sick and tired of killing Merryweather. Let's see. Laptop. There it is, found it. So SL Wall, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's do it. Let's go. Oh, get on the oppressor. Come on, come on, come on. Get on the oppressor. Jeez.
Get as many as you can. We want them strapped with as little as possible once we're on board.
What's that, Mike? You say it would be nice if we could join Merryweather or the Lost MC. Well, I think Rockstar needs some help in the stories section. They need to get some new writers on staff or something, because what we've got just isn't cutting it. But you know what I would like to see? I would like to see Duggan Security versus Merryweather. That's what I would like to see. You know, there's still so much potential for Grand Theft Auto Online. Even though this game's a decade old, this game has a lot of potential. I think the problem is that there aren't as many staff working on Grand Theft Auto Online as there should be. And everyone's probably overworking on GTA 6. Which is unfortunate. So Keon TV, you just bought the agency and made over $2 million. That's nice. That's some good money grinding. The agency is one of the better new player properties, or not even new player, but just one of the better properties to make money in the game. All right, done. Okay, let's start robbery tasks, shall we? Okay, this one's at El Bureau Heights. Let's go.
Man, I'll be honest with you. I am way less nervous about...
All right, let's go.
So, there's a solid chance the whole sub's gonna lock down once they suspect something.
So, Mike, you've got your police vehicle stored at the agency garage. Well, you're part of that that elite membership in Grand Theft Auto that's got over $1 billion, so you can afford the police vehicles. Me, I'm not trying to spend $3.5 million on police cars. I just don't see it. I just don't. I don't have a use for it because I don't do that kind of role playing in the game. Sure, they're cool, but they're not functional either. All right, so we need to find. Let's see if it's over here on that pallet. Or if the location's probably changed, which it appears that it has. Search the area for the cutting torch, they say. Found it. Yeah, Mike is a legit player, and like I said, he's been in this game probably since the beginning. So he's got over $1 billion in Grand Theft Auto. That is insane money. But like I said, when you make that kind of money, when you've earned that kind of money, then I say go for it. You should be able to buy the entire map if you've got that kind of money. Well, exactly. It took Rockstar 10 years to give us police vehicles. Why did it take them 10 years to give us those police vehicles? Because they knew that police vehicles and other service vehicles, which are typically used for role play, is something that the community has been asking for a very long time. And because it's something that the community wants, it's something that they feel they can monetize and make money on. So that's why when you look at a police car that as a base model vehicle without the police upgrades on it is basically a traffic filler. But you go to buy this thing and it's over $3.5 million in game. All of these hyperinflated prices are designed to do one thing, and that's push shark card sales. Okay? It's designed to push shark card sales as much as possible, because if you're a new player, then you may or may not have all the money needed to buy all of the latest stuff, all the gadgets and everything else. PJ York, absolutely. We do auto shop contracts. I'm probably going to wait until the next live stream to do auto shop contracts. We might do one today, but I'll have to wait and see. But absolutely, anyone that's been here knows that we're all about doing the Union Depository or the Prison Break or some of the easier ones. The ECU job is not that difficult, but I don't like KDJ, and I don't like getting his ECU for his car, if you will. I don't like running missions for him. Ah, okay. It's up there. So Ghost Rider, you're from day one? Nice. Well, look, we have a lot of people in our community that are up there in age, or that are as old as I am, if not a little slightly older, that play this game. And we keep coming back to Grand Theft Auto Online because this is a fun game. Grand Theft Auto Online is a fun game. No other game outside of Red Dead Online can do what Grand Theft Auto Online can do. Okay, it's an open world where you literally build a criminal organization. No other game can do this, and that's one of the things that keeps us coming back. The problem is that we have a relatively good game. We have a relatively good game here that unfortunately is just not loved by its developers as much as we love the game. So I think that's where a lot of the angst in the community comes from, when you have the developers nerfing payouts, making missions more difficult than they should be, artificially padding missions and game length for no apparent reason. It tends to piss off everybody, it does. But we come back here and we play this game because we enjoy the game. This is a fun game. Alright, shotgun's out just in case. Last time it was over here in this crate. Not this time. There we go. It's in the other crate this time. Hey, this crate wasn't here last time. What the crap? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, so I think we're ready for the robbery. Oh yeah, Ghost Rider, that's absolutely true. I put out a video on that. That's the only legit way to save the police outfit, the police enforcer outfit specifically. So what I would like to know is that when the Vincent robbery releases, because that one is probably going to be drip fed sometime around March or April, I think. Rockstar might release it earlier, but I'm not sure. When the Vincent robbery releases, I don't know the title of it, but I'm guessing that's what it's called. When they release that one, we may be able to get the original police outfits as well. Hopefully Rockstar won't lock those out. Gamer Zero, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Looks like my crate people are coming back. With GTA 6 Online, what I think is going to happen is that Rockstar, because we got to remember, Rockstar Games likes money, so they're going. Here's the deal: GTA 6 we know is not going to release on old-gen console, so because it's going to be next-gen console exclusive, what version of Grand Theft Auto Online is only available on next-gen console? And that's the expanded, enhanced version. So I sincerely believe that Rockstar is going to make... they're going to give us the ability to transfer properties, all businesses, all money, everything, vehicles, all of it. All of that stuff's going to be transferred over to the next version of Grand Theft Auto. But that ability will be locked behind GTA Plus. So I think they're going to make it GTA Plus exclusive. That's what I think is going to happen. And they're going to make... There's going to be separate maps. You're going to have a separate map for Los Santos and a separate map for Vice City. And you'll be able to transition between maps simply by going to the airport. So I think GTA Online, as we see it, I think what's going to happen also is that they're going to update GTA 6, or this version of Grand Theft Auto that we see will be updated to the next to the next gaming engine. So we'll see things like improved graphics and everything else. I do think that we'll have the ability to transfer all of our progress, but I believe that Rockstar is going to lock that behind GTA Plus. They're going to make it exclusive. That's just my opinion. I have no proof of that, but I think that's what's going to happen. Or you have the option of starting over from scratch in GTA 6 Online. So Mike says, you want to start as a beginner. and from the beginning, I should say, from GTA 6, I'm willing to do either one. What I don't want to see happen is all of my progress in Grand Theft Auto 5 Online just completely deleted and wiped away. I don't want to see that happen. Okay, so... All right, we're ready. Let's go do the robbery. Let's do it. Hey, Matrix, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Gotta go, go, go. Let's make that money.
Look the part and the submersible's ready to rock when you're up for a little sub hunting. Look, I'm not saying Tony McTony has good taste, but he's good at copying people who have good taste, you know? And trust me,
This guy.
everyone who knows what's up wants this car.
So that's what I think is going to happen with GTA 6 Online, or whatever the next iteration of GTA Online is going to be. I think we're going to see the guys at 5M bring in role-playing. That's going to be a thing. I think we're going to see... we're going to have separate maps. I do believe Rockstar is going to add new maps to the game, but it's all going to be drip-fed content. Some of those maps are going to be locked behind paywalls. That's what I think is going to happen. And, you know, of course, the addition of a brand new version of Grand Theft Auto Online is the perfect opportunity for Rockstar to lock much of that content behind a paywall. So I think that's what's ultimately going to happen. PJ York, yes. We also do the Dre contract here. I typically do the Dre contract when it's on double cash, because on stream it takes me about 2.5 to 3 hours to do the Dre contract. If I'm not streaming, then I can complete the Dre contract in about 1.5 hours to 2 hours. Well, Mike, there's a strong possibility that some of those maps will make their way to the next version of GTA Online. Hey, Abe Hernandez, welcome. Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. The mountain lions spawn. They literally spawn any time of the day. You'll probably have... Hold it. There's one right there. There's a mountain lion right there, up here at Mount Chiliad. Okay, this is Mount Josiah, but there's a mountain lion right there. So, I think that answers your question. There's a mountain lion right there. So... if you're out here, we're out here near the Fort Zancudo, but if you're anywhere out here at Blaine County, typically near the mountains, you'll find those mountain lions, especially here in Raton Canyon. Those mountain lions are all over the place out here. You'll probably have better luck finding them during the day, although I've seen them at night. So I recommend trying between 7 a.m. and like 8 p.m. in game. So PJ York, Cayo Perico takes about an hour. It takes me about an hour to complete setups, all setup and prep missions, and the finale. So I can do it in about an hour. Okay, so Abe, you found one, but they got away. What some players are doing, they're using stun guns. They're using the stun gun to stun the animal so they can take a picture of it.
Hey, remember to activate that sweet-ass sonar we got. We'll be able to find that sub no matter how hard they try to float under the radar. Then, cruise the submersible through the moon pool. In that outfit, Tony
Hey, Abe, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you for watching. Thanks for being here, brother. No problem. Totally going in the wrong direction. We got some dolphins out here. If I see one shark, it's on, I swear. So Cellcraft, yeah, you just saw Flipper. He's over there somewhere. I am so glad that I didn't buy one of these for my submarine. This thing sucks. The Toreador is much better. Alejandro, seriously? Bro, that's some bad luck right there. No, Gamer Zero, this thing is trash. This thing is complete trash. I want my Toreador. Jeez, where the crap is this submarine? Oh, there it is. You can barely see it. You know, Pavel is not going to be happy about this. Okay, U-turn. There we go. Brian Sterner says, you bought it? Nice.
Fuck up their navi so they can't dive deeper and make this harder than it already is. Head to the engine room. It might be sealed up, but good thing we got a cutting torch.
Alright, let's murk everybody out. We ain't got time for the BS, none of this stealth nonsense. Let's go in here and murk everybody out.
You fucker!
Such language.
You an ass!
Yeah, well, exactly. It's not worth it, especially since the Toreador can do everything and then some. The Toreador is a much better vehicle.
Show's over, asshole!
Let's see. Where's my armor? Alright.
Come on, give it up! You must get your cover! You an ass! Take cover! We lost Trey!
Seriously? Invisible wall. I got it.
On the floor! Watch out! You fucking idiot!
Do you have any weapons on him? He ain't have anything. Alright, let's go.
How are we gonna get out of here if we can't drive this thing? That's why we're capping the head security next. He's got the control codes we need to make sure we can make a break for it once we secure the car. Sending you a pic of this goon now.
Hijo de puta!
Hey, Ghostly SR. Hey, man. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that, man. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's identify the bum. There he is. There's the head of security. Okay, he's going to be in the front of the ship. Oh, these guys are pissed. Whatever, let's just go. I'm going to say this again. Why can't I steal this car right here? This is a much better car. Right here, the Toreador. I want this car.
Asshole!
And those guys are pissed. What's the Alejandro? You like to shoot out in the rush from driving away? Hey, that's why they call it Grand Theft Auto, right?
Put your hands up!
Put your hands up.
Put partners down! Drop the fucking weapon!
Put your hands up. Who shot me? Oh, he's right there.
Piece of shit! Hijo de puta!
Oh, I forgot. I don't have any other small armor on me, so I can just do it the easy way.
Look out! Help! They shot my buddy! Help! You fucker!
Oh, okay, he's dead.
Let's finish this! Hey! Cover!
Do not hit those propane tanks. Don't hit those tanks. I made that mistake before.
Help! My buddy's been shot! Help!
Okay, so it looks like...
Hijo de puta!
Okay, head of security is someplace else. He's not here.
You fucker!
So we have no choice. We gotta go upstairs. At least they randomized his location.
Drop your weapon! Get cover! You piece of shit!
Two shots from a pistol took out full super heavy armor. That's a bunch of BS, man, I swear.
You fucking idiot!
Ah!
Find some cover! Find
That rapid fire glitch. Why can't Rockstar fix that?
You fucking loser!
Seriously? It's the stupid rapid fire glitch.
I don't want to be here!
Alright, let's try it again.
Hijo de puta! You piece of shit!
Okay, we gotta go up stop.
You fucking penis!
Yeah, apparently he had a Mark II pistol. I don't understand what it is with Rockstar and this excessive damage from the NPCs.
Shit! Find cover, guys! Please! You fucking idiot! Hijo de puta! Hey, take cover now! Ah! Oh my god! Someone's been hit! You motherfucker! You piece of shit! You are dead! Get down!
I'll set the whole bridge on fire. After that mess,
Show's over, asshole! You fucker!
hey, well, Ghostly SR, man, I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you so much for your continued support.
You
It's thanks to you and everybody else out there that we've come as far as we have, and I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Seriously.
puta! Drop the firearm, now!
Alright, so if we're here...
You fucker! You piece of shit! I'll kill you!
Okay, so we gotta go this way.
You motherfucker!
Oh, these guys are pissed.
Hands where I can see him! Watch out! Shit, it's Huntington! Huntington's hurt!
Huntington's hurt.
Find some cover! Get to safety!
I don't even know what happened there. I must have tripped. What is going on here? What am I tripping on? Seriously?
You fucker! You piece of shit!
Oh, this is so stupid.
You fucking idiot!
Alright, where is this guy? So he's in the galley. That was the head of security? Seriously? So PJ York, I think the hangar is viable. I do think it's viable for solo players. And the best part is that you can source cargo from by ground. So you don't need to do any kind of air freight sourcing, which makes it a ton easier. My only problem with the hangar business is that you can only source one crate at a time as a solo player. That's my only problem with it. We don't want to get murked out again. Let's make sure we got armor. And yeah, PJ York, that's true. You can also sell from the ground. So yeah, the hangar business is viable. It is. If the hangar business goes on bonus, which it might, something's telling me we could see air freight cargo this upcoming event week, then we're going to do air freight cargo. It's going to take a month of Sundays to fill up the hangar as a solo player, but you never know. We might bring some crew members in for that as well. Alright, let's drive the submarine. Ace, thank you. Yes, everybody, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thank you so much for joining us. But before posting anything in chat, please take a second, check this video's description, and read the full chat rules. Very important.
This thing right onto the beach in front of you.
There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Pavel is going to be pissed. Look at what he did. Look what we just did to his submarine. He's going to be upset. Pavel is going to be pissed at us. All right, let's finish this.
You good in there? Man,
Okay, so the back of the submarine is this way.
okay, but look, we don't have a lot of time. The cops will be there any second because of the crash. Activate the landing pad and get the car.
So Gamer Zero, that's usually how you fill it up. Yeah, normally for me, I don't manage air freight because it's so it's so tedious. It's not as profitable as CEO Special Cargo, for example, and that's only because you can only source one crate at a time. But again, at least the crates are free. Okay, let's murk this dude out. Okay. Get the landing pad. Look at that swanky livery on the car. That's nice. It's taking me forever here. Alright. Let's go. Alright. I kind of like that livery. I might set up my car the same way. I got one of these.
Okay, you got cops closing in everywhere. If you have the car, just shake them and head straight for the yard. When they were fixed up, then it's
All right. We're going to head straight for the railroad tracks and make this easy. Let's put the jukes on them. There we go. There's the train. You know, Yusuf has some really weird tasting cars. He's got some really weird tasting cars. This is the weirdest looking sedan I've ever seen. It looks nice though, but it's just, that livery is just wanky. Alright, let's sit tight here for a second and get caught up. Yeah, Gamer Zero, that is true. It's more profitable if you stick with one of the three types of the most profitable cargo. If you mix it up too much, then you won't make as much money. But yeah, you are correct. It is more profitable in that sense. Alright, cop's gone. Let's go. That was easy. As long as there are no more trains coming this way, we should be fine. In before the train comes this way. Okay, shortcut. Nailed it. Oh, get out of the way, dear. Jeez. Ghostly, yes. The contracts do reset tomorrow. Or the vehicle robberies, yes, they reset tomorrow. But because you can store up to 4 vehicles in your salvage yard, I like to try to fill it up and then sell them all at once. Even though you can only do 3 vehicles a week, I don't sell every week. You know, some players like to sell every car when they steal them. I like to fill up my salvage yard, then sell. That's just the way I play the game. Because I'm not money grinding on this account all the time. So when I do one big sell mission, this person just cut me off. When I do one big sell mission, I like to sell them all at once. So Keon TV, the same for you as well? Gotcha. So PJ York, you just do the most expensive car robbery? Sometimes that's the best way to do it because, in theory, if, let's say for example, you only have time to do one vehicle robbery, that's the best way to go. Me, personally, I try to knock all of them out. Especially if you're on next-gen console and you're playing Expanded and Enhanced. The more vehicle robberies you do, the more that counts towards your career progress. This is a good sounding car. I like this one. Fortunately, I got this one. I won this one at the Lucky Wheel. The Innis Deity. It's not the fastest sedan in the game, but it's one of the best sounding sedans in my opinion. And I like the way it looks. Plus, you can put a Monitech on this one. Get out of the way. Out of the way. Alright, mission accomplished. Nope. We got the car. Nice. Let's go. Hey, Gamer Zero. That's why you always do a Cayo Perico. That's why you always do a Cayo Perico. That pays for all of your crate sourcing. You always have to find a way to offset crate sourcing costs, if you will. That's one of the reasons why, whenever I'm grinding crates, I'll do one warehouse for 3 crates, then I'll do a CEO VIP mission or a payphone hit, then I'll do another warehouse, then I'll do another CEO VIP work, and you rinse and repeat. That way, whenever you source crates, the CEO VIP work or the payphone hit or whatever it is you decide to do in between pays for all crate sourcing. That way, when you sell, it's pure profit. Especially when that stuff's on double cash. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, man? Welcome. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Happy New Year's to you, man. Hope you're doing well. So, Miss Ghostly, I think someone's going to have to remind me. I'm not sure which contract. I'm not sure which contract this week, if any of them, were. Actually, I don't think any of them were the gangbanger contract. That was last week. So, someone remind me, was the gangbanger contract available this week as well? I mean, we can find out. All we have to do is one more vehicle robbery, and we can find out. Before we do that, let me hop on over to how much health and ammo and armor do we have? 5. Let's go to the agency and re-up and rearm. So what's up? What do you guys think? You guys want to do one more vehicle robbery? Shall we steal the final vehicle for this week? Sound off in chat. We can make that one happen. Okay, so Ghostly, no, not okay. Gotcha. So it was McTony, Cargo, and Duggan. Okay, so the next one's going to be... Okay, next one's going to be the cargo ship robbery, which is fine. We can do that one. That robbery is not too bad. Okay, let's not be an MC for the time being. Okay, so let's do it. We'll do one more vehicle robbery. So let me hop on over to the agency. Let's re-up and rearm, and we'll make that party happen. So Alejandro said Union. I don't have the Union depository set up, so this is what we'll do. Let's knock out this. Knock out this next vehicle robbery. Excuse me. And if there's time left, we'll see if we got a Union depository on the board. Yeah, Matthew, we need more bullets. Excuse me, need more bullets. Yes, sir. All right, let's do this. So Ghostly, I'm mostly on the Xbox. I don't have a PS5, but we have, and I do on the content on the PC version of this game as well. But I never live stream from the PC, and that's just because the PC version of Grand Theft Auto is a security exploit waiting to happen. But we have crew members here who are on the PlayStation. So if you ever need help selling a business or anything like that, just sound off in chat and somebody will be happy to help you. Hey, there's Lamar right there. What's he doing here? In the smoking room getting lit.
You out there getting that paper?
This guy, Lamar.
All right, I'll see you later.
All right, we got some snacks. Let's get some armor and ammo. Let's do this.
What you carrying lately?
One of the reasons I love the agency property is because I have my own private armory. I've got my own ammunition at a discount.
We sneak chop a huge ass T-bone. I'd love to see you rip that shit apart. Just like old times.
Let's see. Shotgun. Oops.
So what you looking for?
Body armor. All of it. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I think this is the second time I've ever seen Lamar here smoking in the smoking room. This dude, you gotta love Lamar. All right, let's go back. We have one more vehicle robbery to complete. And then what we'll do on Saturday's live stream is steal another vehicle, we'll fill it up, and we'll sell them all.
The famous unsolved murder of a limelight starlet in such case. For years,
Okay, let's go do this. I will say that I kind of like this customization on the Costco. That's pretty innovative. I might have to do one like that. So Alejandro, are you on in our crew? I mean, if not, you can join our crew. We have some people on PS5 in the crew, so if you'd like to join. Okay, register as a boss. Let's do it. We got one more car to steal. Let's go. And guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So we have the Vapid Ellie.
Hey, that's a car boss, bro. That's litty. Hey, so I got this one up on the board because a little bird told me our asshole uncle is shipping it into the country right now. What do you say we hit the boat just like we did last time? And check it out, man.
At least we don't have to do the scope out missions.
At the mansion where the guy leaked that Dr. Dre track a while back. It was almost in the video. This thing is a piece of LS history, bro.
So PJ York, I fill up my bunker all the way. And reason being is because my bunker is at the farmhouse. It's the best bunker location in the game, which means that even if you sell in Los Santos, in the city limits, as long as you get the right sell mission, then you can complete a full bunker sell. A full bunker sale, that is. So for me, that's not a problem. Now, if, for example, I get 3 or 4 delivery vehicles that aren't very good, then I'll simply cancel out of the mission or change sessions. You lose a little bit of product every time you do that, but that's the best way for solo players, in my opinion, to sell a full bunker. But yeah, I always sell a full bunker whenever possible, excuse me. The Chumash bunker is a good location as well. No, there's nothing wrong with the Chumash bunker. I've got Chumash on my other character, my main PC character. It's a good location too. Nothing's wrong with the Chumash location. The farmhouse bunker, however, in my opinion, is the best location for a bunker in the game. It's the most expensive location too, but it's worth it. All right, let's go. Let's do this. But yeah, Chumash is a good location as well.
Keep my uncle's ship out at sea, away from the authorities, we need to destroy any files with permission for it.
Okay, we got it. So, Del Perro. Okay, this is different. So, Brian, you never have help. You're talking about when you're selling your bunker? Yeah. Okay, interesting. So, just a quick question. Where's your bunker located?
Hey, girl. I swear to God. Hey, let's meet up next week. You are right about that.
Why do you think I need a hard-on pill? So I can give you a
That's
cheap
what I
ticket.
like to hear.
Hermano, these police tell mentiras, man. They want to divide and conquer the barrio.
This dude's just walking around with his gun out. Are you serious?
Those gang unit shooters are just as gangster as anyone. Very well anything they do.
You still owe me a drink.
Princess, sticky bomb it. That's my uncle's ship. And find the Coast Guard's uniform before you blow the place. You'll need them.
Okay, so let's sticky bomb this computer, I guess. It looks like the Coast Guard's got butthurt, but these guys. Okay. External brute force. Boom. Okay, outfits. If we can find, there they are. Oh, we got to plant the explosives, then get the outfits. Are you serious, game? Come on. As I'm stuck on the copier. Yeah, PJ York. One of the ways I offset the cost of buying supplies for the bunker, because to buy full supplies is $75,000. So what I'll do is deliver mixed goods and excess weapons from ammunition. That's $100K right there. Then I'll run CEO VIP work. That pays for any kind of supply sourcing, any supplies for any businesses anywhere. That way, when you sell the bunker, it's pure profit. You get all the money. That's what all of the client jobs and the CEO VIP work is for. It pays for all that stuff. And that's also what the Cayo Perico does as well. It pays for everything else too. Okay, so we got a firefight on our hands. Let's murk these dudes out and let's go. Seriously? Shut up. Who is shooting? Oh, this dude? Get out of here.
Oh my god! You motherfucker!
Alright, let's go. They're all dead. Let's go. Like I said, the silent and sneaky approach never works. Just murk these guys out. Okay, let's detonate. There we go. Yeah, Ghostly, yes. I have seen that. And that's because last gen, it depends on what version of last gen you're talking about. PS4 and Xbox One, yeah. I've seen people, that there are mod menus for that version of Grand Theft Auto. And as soon as they take their consoles online, they get banned. You know, we talk about that a lot. We'll just sit up here for a second. We talk about that a lot on stream. Cellcraft, that's hilarious. Puddle pirates. Yeah, we had a saying in Navy boot camp of the saying was, "We're not the Coast Guard. They don't even work hard." I remember that. So, Ghostly, here's the deal. To use a mod menu on an old gen console, what people have to do is basically jailbreak that console. You can jailbreak a PlayStation 4 and an Xbox One. The problem is that as soon as you jailbreak that console, and what I mean by jailbreak is circumventing the firmware, the existing operating system on the console. Once players do that, then they can install unauthorized applications. So a mod menu is an unauthorized app. because mod menus are designed to do one thing: break the game. Neither Sony or Microsoft would allow unauthorized applications officially on their consoles. So the only way to get these apps on the console is to jailbreak the firmware. The deal is that, especially in the Xbox version, as soon as you try to log into Xbox Live, or whatever they call it now, Game Pass, or the live service, you'll get a warning. Typically, you'll get a warning that says that you need to install the latest firmware version for your console. And once that happens, it'll reset the operating system on the console and basically prevent you from using the mod menu. That's how it's supposed to work. Well, there are some good mod menu developers out there that know how to circumvent that. But once Rockstar, or should I say once the Grand Theft Auto Live Online, or whatever it's called, anti-cheat, which doesn't really work anyway, detects that there are modders online, typically it'll ban that account. I say typically. Sometimes it doesn't work. So remember that we are talking about old-gen consoles. Next-gen consoles aren't moddable.
Hey, see you on the flip side.
Okay, let's keep going. Let's get the skylift. Now, something else that we were talking about during the previous live stream and in the comments section of my latest video about the payphone hit nerf or buff, or whatever it want to be called, or whatever it's called. Oh, sorry about that. I'm just getting caught up on chat. Yeah, that's something that we were talking about during the previous live stream, is that Rockstar Games knows how bad the security is for Grand Theft Auto Online, especially on the PC, but their focus is on hyper-monetizing the game instead of fixing all of the security flaws. Grand Theft Auto Online on the PC version is unplayable in public sessions. It's unplayable. It's not a safe environment. So, you know, Rockstar, I think at this point, at this stage in the game, they're incapable and incompetent to the point where they can't solve the problem of modding and hacking, especially since we now know that the Grand Theft Auto Online source code has been leaked publicly. So every mod menu developer and their brother is reverse engineering the code. So I think Rockstar's just given up on the on old gen, the PC version of Grand Theft Auto, and it's also why I think at some point that Rockstar is going to end support for the old gen versions of Grand Theft Auto, because it's easier for them to only focus on having to upgrade and update one version of Grand Theft Auto than having to continually program and update multiple versions of the game. Let's see. Service vehicles, terabyte, request. So at this point, let's land in the terabyte. There we go. We'll land here for a second. No, exactly. PJ York. Old gen players are locked out of half of the content. People on the PC and on PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, they're locked out of half of the new content. All the good stuff. Alright, just like that, choppers are gone. Ooh, they're pissed. Alright, problem solved, I think. Let's go. Always use the terabyte.
That's right, baby! I just sent you the drop-off location. Our guy will take care of the skylift here until we need it.
Alright, cops gone. Vehicles, return. Give me a second, let me get caught up. Yeah, Ghostly, exactly. It is a lot like the old school Call of Duty games on Steam. Now, here's what we do know, and what we can count on. Old gen consoles going to probably get, they'll probably get one, maybe two more major DLCs before Rockstar decides to end support. That's what I think is going to happen. Pang, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Pang, you're right. Hal doesn't exist on... He exists on PC in so much that he's in the LS car meet during the cutscene, and he does run the LSC over at the LSIA airport. That's about it. A better question is, why can't I buy this helicopter for my hangar? I want this helicopter. Matthew, I agree 100%. The OG Call of Duty is much better, yes. It's kind of like the OG version of Battlefield. Battlefield Bad... Do you guys remember Bad Company and Bad Company 2? I think the servers for Battlefield Bad Company and Bad Companies 2 are still running. The multiplayer servers. You could, of course, can play those games. You can play those games offline. You can play them solo. But I think the servers are still running. Those games were a ton of fun playing on multiplayer. Oh, Pang, so you know what I'm talking about, right? Battlefield Bad Company 2 was insane fun. Bad Company 3 was pretty good, too. It was pretty good as well. But Bad Company 2... Or should I say Battlefield Bad Companies 1 and 2 were the best. Battlefield 3 was pretty good. It was okay. Alright, so we got to do Disruption. Let's head back. Yes, Pang, exactly. Endless fan-made maps. Yes. That was back when not Rockstar Games. That was back when EA Games knew how to make...
Nice! Gonna call my pilot to tell him the skylift is ready.
That was back when EA Games knew how to make good games. So, let's see. We're gonna send this... we don't need to do that. What we can do is... let's return to storage so we can recharge the missiles. Service vehicles. Terabytes. Return that to storage. Okay. Shut up, Gerald. Nobody wants to talk to you. So Ace, Battlefield 3 campaign was the most fun. The Battlefield 3 campaign was fun. It was. It was fun. I would argue that Battlefield Bad Company 2's campaign was much more fun. Okay, no, just getting caught up on chat. So, what was that island's name from World War II? Are you talking about Iwo Jima? I can't remember. I'd have to go back and watch and look at that. Look at the intro cutscene, the Bad Company 2 again. That was Peng. That was a hard map. I agree. So Ace, you only played Bad Company 1 and you enjoyed it. Bad Company 1 was a ton of fun. It was huge fun. So, Brian, you're asking about how to sell a bunker alone. Well, what you need to do, let's say, for example, you have a full bunker. What you want are, for your delivery vehicles, you want the 2 Phantom Wedge trailers. Tractor trailers, I should say. That can be easily done by a solo player. And since I think you mentioned that you have the Chumash bunker, you can do it with no problem at all. So you want either the 2 Phantom Wedge tractor trailers, or you can even do it with the 3 or 4, I think. From Chumash it's a little difficult, but I think you can also do it with 3 or 4 of the Insurgents, or the Marshall monster trucks. But what you want to focus on are the Phantom Wedge trailers. That's the best option. If you don't get the Phantom Wedge trailers the first time around, what you need to do for your cell mission is simply change sessions and then try it again. You're going to lose some product when you do this, but it's better to lose a little bit of product and get the Phantom Wedge trailer so that you can complete the cell mission, than lose a lot of product by not being able to finish the full cell mission. So that's the best way to sell, in my opinion. PJ, that's not necessarily true. I've done it. And basically, it depends on where your bunker is located and where the cell mission is located. So because I've got the farmhouse bunker, my cell mission was on the east side of the map for, what was it, 3 or 4 Marshall trucks. I think it was 4 Marshalls total. And the cell mission is 30 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. So it's definitely doable. Now, if I were selling the Marshalls and my cell mission was all the way up in Blaine County somewhere, or at the bottom of the map at the docks, then yeah, then you'd be correct. It would be impossible. So 4 is the Doom Buggy. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. 4 is the Doom Buggies. I don't do the Doom Buggy missions. The Doom Buggy missions are impossible. They're impossible. I don't even mess with those. Okay, so what do we got? Air support. Sure.
You out or anything, but I found out that the air support near my uncle's ship is...
Hey, Sleepyhead Mobile Gaming, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
So, I'm sending you the deets of one of the chopper pilots now. If you can take him out, they're down one boat.
So, Sleepyhead, you still have the old gen account, but those accounts are separate. Have you tried transferring your old gen account? Excuse me, old gen account to new gen? Here's my oppressor. Around the block. Okay, and we got to go to Sandy Shores. Thanks, game. I always wanted to go to Sandy Shores. It takes 5 minutes to get there on an oppressor. I'm exaggerating, of course. Yeah, Pang, exactly. If I have to lose a little bit of money changing sessions to get the Phantom tractor trailers, I'll do it. As long as I can complete a nearly full cell mission. That's the best way for solo players. Well, so Sleepyhead, now you're supposed to be able to keep your old gen account too. Even if you migrate to next gen, you're supposed to be able to keep your old gen account as well, if you want to keep it. Tomboy, no, I don't think it's worth it. The Elite controller is ridiculously expensive, and there's nothing extra that you need on the Elite controller that you can't do with a normal controller for the Xbox. Yeah, the Elite controller is like $100 to $150, I think, just for the controller. That's more for people that do competitive shooters, if you will. Grand Theft Auto Online is definitely not a competitive shooter. There's nothing competitive about this game. So, a standard Xbox controller, in my opinion, that's what I use, is more than sufficient. The Elite controller is more for people that like to do the esports shooters, for example, where you got to have quick response and you got to have the ability to build and shoot on the fly. In my opinion, it's just not worth it. It's not worth the money. All right, let's go do this. Let's break into this guy's apartment and murk him out. Okay, so Sleepyhead, you are able to keep both accounts. Gotcha. Boop. Oh, he's dead. That solved the problem. Okay, so we need to locate access computer. That's probably in his bedroom. I can't see anything with all the smoke in here. What's this guy? Oh, that's what he's been doing. He's got a bong right there. That's why it's so smoky in here. No wonder. Okay, looks like somebody's been on Google. Yeah, Alejandro, exactly. Drop like a sack of potatoes. When in doubt, throw a grenade in there. That'll take care of it. Okay. Let's go. We got like 5 minutes.
Jay, the other chopper should be on your radar now. Go take him out.
Worst missiles ever. And something else Rockstar screwed up when they nerfed the missiles on the Oppressor. Yeah, Pang, exactly. That would have been a pretty good line. I'm not coming out. That was pretty funny. That grenade took him right out of there. The computer shows that the that pilot was stalking someone on Life Invader. I'm going to have to check that out next time I go in there. So Angel Rodriguez, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Yes, it would be. The Elite Controller would be, and that's just because Overwatch is a competitive esports shooter. That's what a lot of gamers, whether you're on PlayStation or Xbox, they use the Elite Controller because it's got several other functions and several other buttons and switches that the normal controller doesn't have, and they're all customizable. They can be remapped to do pretty much anything that you want. So for a competitive esports game, that's what the controllers were made for esports type shooters. All right, one more chopper. Has anyone even bothered to try to unlock the trade price for that, for the Park Ranger? I haven't tried it yet, and I haven't bothered with it because it's just, you know, I'm not going to buy the Park Ranger. Not at those prices. I just don't understand why Rockstar... Well, first of all, the Park Ranger isn't even available on old gen or PC. Why is it that Rockstar won't release this vehicle on old gen or PC? It's a vehicle. There's nothing special about it. That's the first gripe I have. The second gripe that I have about it is that it's... Well, first of all, it's nothing special. It's nothing special. I can go steal a Granger off the street and it'll do the exact same thing. The only thing is that it's got the emergency vehicle upgrades on it. That's it. There's nothing special about it. And for the amount of money they want, $2.5 million, 2.9 mil, come on now. So we only got like a minute left? Well, we got this. All right, job done. Yeah, Gamer Zero, I agree. For the amount of money they're asking for it, you know, one of the things that players have been asking for are service vehicles. And of course, when we finally get these service vehicles in the game, you've got half of the player base that can't get some of them. And for anyone that can get them, they're $3.5 million. They're $4 million. Seriously? I don't do that much role play, so I don't see the need to buy them.
You got them all? Yes! On God, you're gonna thank yourself for this.
Shut up, Simeon. You're the competition. So, Brian, you bought it? Okay, that was the disruption. Now we can do... And we've got 3 of them, don't we? Ah, that sucks. Alright, robbery tasks. Let's knock those out. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us. We're just stealing some cars. So yeah, it sucks. Yeah, that's another reason that I didn't buy it. If you're a collector of service vehicles, that's one thing. But there's no excuse for that truck to cost that much money. I think Rockstar could have easily... I think they could have easily just added new liveries to the existing Granger that's in the game. But of course they didn't want to do that because they know that they can charge $2.5 mil or $3 mil or $4 mil for these cars that we've always wanted.
You near the storage, right? Lock down some transport onto the cargo ship and tow it back to the yard.
Oh, this mission's gonna suck. This mission's gonna suck. This is a knockdown, drag-out firefight, and the enemies keep spawning. Yeah, this mission's gonna completely suck. Alright. Oh yeah, Ghostly, exactly. The robberies, there's nothing difficult about any of these missions. They're relatively easy. Man, these are some nice cars. Check this out. They're relatively easy. The problem is that the time required to complete them, the time required to complete these missions,
Cover me, cover me.
yeah, rapid fire glitch.
It's a purple world.
He said it's the purple world.
Yeah, use it, bitch. I hope you had your last meal.
Scorpios, well-trimmed beard. Hey, man, what's going on? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Like pussy, get fucked.
Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. So, Chubby Behemoth, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for our new subscriber, Chubby Behemoth. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and your support. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Let's go.
You stupid ass punk. You ain't going nowhere. Are you hit? They hit you? Yeah, motherfucker. It's gonna be me and you today. Yeah, use it, bitch.
Somebody had the rapid fire bug. Seriously? Seriously? Rockstar, you guys need to fix that. That's BS. That's complete BS.
You ain't shit. This shit is over, homie. You stupid ass punk. Boil it down, you heard? Boil it down.
The problem is that the enemies keep spawning.
You're mine, motherfucker.
Alright, we got a truck over here.
You dry sticking on the homegirl, huh?
Alright, I guess we'll have to steal that one.
The clock been ticking for a long time. Yeah, use it, bitch. You about to become an internet video fool. Nigga, we gang bang. OG. Yo, GPS busted.
Alright, easy enough.
This is a ballin' hood. Fuck you, you know what I'm
Okay, so...
like pussy? Get
Oh, jeez.
no.
Alright, let's put some more armor on again. Like I said, Rockstar definitely buffed NPC damage. Hey, what's up, brother? Thanks for joining us, man. It's good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing well.
You dry snitching on the homegirl.
We'll just ignore them. They're not going to catch us. So imagine having to do this mission in the snow.
Why do you even?
I guess a better question is, why do the ballers have this stuff anyway? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, hey, what's up? We're doing well, brother. Again, it's good to see you, man. Thank you so much for joining us. Just running some vehicle robberies. Boom, and done. It's too bad we can't keep the truck, even though it is a free vehicle. Tomboy, some of the most fun that I've ever had in Grand Theft Auto was in single player, story mode. What's cool is that you can make money, you can become a billionaire in story mode just like you can in online. Yeah, Scorpio Skies, yeah, it was horrendous in the snow. It was bad. It was bad. I am so glad that the snow is gone and not coming back until next year. Or later on during this year, at least.
What's good?
And Gamer Zero says they are one of the biggest gangs. Well, true, but I'm still kind of curious as to why they have speedboats and R-hibs. So, really strange. Pang says jet ski drive-by. Yeah. Alright, let's get this. Gonna have to go back to the agency and get more armor. Maybe we'll just hit up an ammunition along the way. Okay. Elysian Island, let's go. Tomboy, probably the Ballas. The Yakuza, not in GTA. The Korean mob is. They're in GTA, but I would have to say the Ballas because it's not just the Ballers. You've got Ballers, you've got DNF, you've got Davis Neighborhood Families. You got a whole bunch of those, whole bunch of them in that same group. Shut up, Dom.
Hey, you asshole. Hey, man, what's up?
Ah, we need bolt cutters.
Yo, while you're out there, why don't you check that place for a pair of bolt cutters? We'll need them if we want to break into that container.
PJ York, no, I haven't played the remasters. That's because I have the originals. And the Grove Street Productions, the development team that did the remasters, they did a really bad job of it. So I wasn't about to buy the remasters when I own the original versions of the games. I have the Grand Theft Auto trilogy on the original Xbox. So I have the original, so I played those. It made no sense for me to go out and buy the same games over and over again.
Hola! ¿Qué tal? What's up? Just a wild mood for chatting.
Bolt cutters, seriously?
Slow down! What's your problem? I'll take you down, motherfucker.
Oh, found them.
I don't mean any harm.
Oh yeah, you better run.
Going.
You better run, buddy. I got something for you. Tomboy, no. Yakuza is Japanese mafia. That's Japanese mafia. The Chinese mafia are the triads. Those are triads. They're completely different. Okay, we got one more of these. And we can steal another car. This way on Saturday we'll steal one more vehicle and we'll have a total of 4 cars to sell. Yeah, Scorpio Skies, exactly. My vehicle warehouse is in Bago's territory. And because I'm too cheap to move it, that's just where it's going to stay. Also, the only reason you bought it was because they updated the controls. Gotcha. Again, if you don't have it or if you've never played the originals, I can understand getting it, but I have the original Grand Theft Auto trilogy for the original first generation Xbox, for the Gen 1 Xbox, and it still works. So I didn't see a need to go out and buy the games again. So Brian, I think you asked if anyone had the 100 car garage. We have some members here that do have GTA Plus. We have some of my crew members actually have GTA Plus. I don't have GTA Plus, and I never will get it unless, and I'm going to say this unless, Rockstar gives us a better incentive to spend real-world money on it. I mentioned this quite a bit during live streams. If Rockstar were to give us, let's say, something like $4 or $5 million a month of in-game currency for our GTA Plus subscription, then sure, I would absolutely buy GTA Plus. But Rockstar's never going to do that. Oh, we got to get the flares. We got to get the flares. And for anyone who doesn't know, this is the easiest way for you to get either one of the lifeguard vehicles if you don't have it.
So while you're over there, we need flares. Now that lifeguard station should be kitted out with a stack of them. Grab a box full so my pilot can see our signal when the time comes. And don't feel bad, they've got loads.
That's funny. Okay, so we need to find the ladder. There we go. So Cellcraft, you like to get those lifeguard vehicles? This is the easiest way to get them. Let's see. I believe, yeah, we got to go up one more. I think it's up here. We'll find out. There they are. Now, as soon as we pick up these flares, the lifeguards are going to get major butt hurt.
Hey, going to the gym later? Asshole!
Yeah, they're pissed.
Fuck you!
Okay, so check it out. You guys see right there.
Go fuck yourself!
There are the 2 lifeguard vehicles right there. So all you have to do is steal one of them, and you can spawn the other ones. Oh, that dude's got a knife. You better run. Out of the way. That dude's got a knife. Hold on a second. Alright. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. So let's take this one. Okay, now check this out. All you need to do is take this vehicle. Remember, this is a mission vehicle. Oh, Valkyra's in the house. Hey, stranger, how are you? Happy New Year's to you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So, remember that this is a mission vehicle. You can't keep this one, but you can use it to spawn other lifeguard vehicles. So that's what we're going to do. Let's drive up. Drive up along the beach. Let's go to the other lifeguard station. And something else is that you can use the lifeguard here, apparently, to spawn one of the lifeguard quads right there. That one is stealable. So, as you can see right over here, here we go. So we'll steal this one. You don't have to do all this. Out of the way. Okay, now because this is not a mission vehicle, you can keep this one. You can store this one in your garage. But you have to store this one, or you got to store it after you complete the mission. So what you want to do is ignore the police. Don't worry about them. And basically take this back to the salvage yard. Lose the cops, of course.
We gotta get out. You piece of shit.
Valkyra, we're doing well. It's good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us.
This is she.
The cop losing mechanic in this game is so stupid. So after you lose the cops, whenever that happens, okay, and there you go. Cops are gone. So what you want to do now is simply take this vehicle, excuse me, coming through. So remember, we got rid of the mission vehicle and we spawned this one in. So we want to take this one to the salvage yard. And remember, don't exit the vehicle, then enter the salvage yard. You want to drive the lifeguard into the salvage yard. That way it doesn't despawn. And true, we could have gone to the train tunnel and lose the police, that's fine. This is just for demonstration purposes. I already have this vehicle, by the way. Okay, and here, just drive into your garage or salvage yard. Just like that. So, when you come back outside, the Granger lifeguard will be outside waiting for you. Hey, nightclub safe is full. We need to pick that up. Pavel hasn't called us yet. At least I don't think he has. I haven't seen the notification. Okay, so check it out. Here's the Granger lifeguard. So, now all you have to do is take this and store it in one of your garage. One of your garages, actually. And let's see, where's my closest garage to here? And this is just for demonstration purposes. Again, I already have 2 of these. I don't need a 3rd one. But we're going to do this really quickly as a tutorial. The NPC drivers absolutely suck. So PJ York, I always, as much as possible, try to do Cayo Perico on hard mode. And that's because you get the $100,000 bonus as a result. Okay, so all you have to do then is take it to any personal vehicle garage, and you can drive it right in. I kind of don't want to drive this in because I don't need another one of these, but you guys get the idea. Maybe I'll stick it over at my my arcade. Okay, and there it is. We now own the Granger Lifeguard, just as easy as that. Unfortunately, you can't sell this vehicle. It's not sellable because it's a hot vehicle, and it's valued at well over 800,000, so it's not sellable. But you can spawn it and keep it for free. I'm going to stick this over at my my arcade. But that's how you get the Granger Lifeguard. And this is also how you get the Lifeguard Quad. So where's my arcade? We'll stick this in the arcade garage. There we go. Yeah, Scorpio Skies, you noticed that, huh? Why did it take like 5 minutes to get rid of those 2 stars? So Scorpio, Mafia 3's Mafia 3's NPCs are worse. I can believe it. I can believe it. All right, let's go. We are ready. How much armor do we have? Body armor. We got to go back to the agency. Before we do that, let's go to the Kosatka really quickly and see if we got hard mode enabled or ready. Let's stop by. If we do, we'll pick that up. Then we'll head to the agency, get some armor, and then we'll finish the mission. So again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. It's good to see everyone. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thank you for joining us again. But please do me a favor. Read the full chat rules down below before posting anything in chat. Very important. Okay, let's see if we've got hard mode. Probably not yet. But if you're in the middle of a mission, or if you're in a menu, sometimes you won't get the notification. Okay, so hard mode's not ready yet? Okay, easy enough. Preferences, let's go to the agency. And pick up some armor. So, what else do we got? Yeah, PJ York, I do agree. That quality of life upgrade, or update, I should say, was probably the best thing they did back in 2022, as a matter of fact. When the Operation Paper Trail DLC released. Allowing players to manage businesses in private sessions? Yes. That's something that they could have done a long time ago. And one of the main reasons that Rockstar did that is because they knew that they had no way of solving the problem of modding and hacking in Grand Theft Auto, especially on the PC, and especially when you're dealing with God mode glitchers, griefers and trolls, and everything else. They have no way of solving that problem. So what they did was basically take a Band-Aid to a gaping wound and finally allow players to manage businesses in private sessions.
The one and only.
Okay, let's pick up some body armor, and we'll be ready to go. Okay, let's go. Back to the salvage yard.
Hey, do you think of money? Nah, what the hell am I thinking?
What's that, sleepyhead? Well, I'll tell you what. On the PC, if you're on the PC, it's very iffy.
What's up?
Very iffy. And I say that because if there's some script kiddie out there with a mod menu and they're harassing you, they can technically harass you from session to session. Now, I understand that Rockstar supposedly fixed that to prevent script kiddies with mod menus from session hopping and following you around. Allegedly, they fixed that, but I think they broke it again when they released the latest background update, because they broke quite a few things. Now the Speedo God mode glitch is back because they released that update. Rockstar does that every time. Whenever they release an update, they break other things. Oh, now we get the call from Pavel. Now we've got hard mode. So guess what? We got to go back to the submarine. Thanks, Pavel. I was just there like 2 minutes ago. Let's go ahead and lock that in now. Pavel, you suck. I like you, but come on, man. Seriously? Lay off the beans, bro. Yeah, Cellcraft, I noticed that. That's okay. As long as the armorer knows exactly who runs that business or runs the agency, that's fine. The armorer should be aware that I've got more weapons on me than he has in his entire armory. I can pull an RPG out of nowhere, literally out of nowhere. So, Gamer Zero, there's also a Toreador God mode glitch. You know, it doesn't surprise me. There are God mode glitches out the yin-yang for this game. Alright, let's set up hard mode. Hard mode is locked in. Done. Let's do it. Not today, of course. Okay, let's finish this auto shop, this salvage yard robbery, shall we? Pang, yes, session to session is still real. Rockstar hasn't really fixed that problem. And my thing is that they're not really capable of fixing it. They were supposed to have fixed that problem with the release of this DLC. But again, they released a background update not too long ago, not too long after releasing this one, that kind of broke everything else. Like I said, this game is unplayable on PC in public sessions. It's unplayable. And Rockstar failed to do the basic minimum of keeping players safe while they play the game that they paid for. So Sleepyhead, I did not know that. Seriously? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, let's start the robbery. Let's do it.
Grab your ride and head up to the docks. I'll be in touch. Oh, and by the way, that getup is fresh.
I mean, at least we got the Coast Guard outfit. And of course it's raining. What time is it? 6 a.m.
I mean, my uncle might be a seriously bad guy, but his taste in cars?
Matthew, exactly. They failed to fix the PC version of the game. But here's what I think's going to happen. This is what I think's going to happen. Rockstar is waiting to end support for old-gen console. When they end support for old-gen console, that's when I think we'll see Expanded and Enhanced released on the PC. So that might solve some of the problems that exist. And I want to say some, but not all. Alright, let's do this. Look at me all big and buff like a Coast Guard dude. Get out of here.
Okay, so the fifth good, but like already so good, you feel me? The patrol boats might not notice you, but once you're on board, face to face, you're gonna get some looks.
So DS, I did not know that. I did not know that. That's the first I've heard of it.
You left, right, bro?
So maybe we'll try that next time.
Okay, let me check in with our air support. Golden Bird, this is Turkey. Do you copy?
And I can see how that's possible. You simply take your Sparrow helicopter.
Over and out. Hey, so boss, what do you think of my code names? Pretty lit, right? Right?
So maybe we'll have to try that next time. Yeah, I didn't know that. But I can definitely see how it can be done.
Okay, when you're on board, find the captain and, incapacitate him. He'll have the codes we need for the terminal on the bridge.
Yeah, I know you don't have to do all this, but this is kind of fun. Like I said, silent and sneaky never works. All right, let's go. Screw it. And of course, I've got no ammo in my rail gun because I died. How does that make any sense? There we go. All right, let's take out the helicopters. Let's take him out first. Oh my god, this game. Alright, where's that boat? Yeah, I know you don't have to do all of this, but this is kind of, it's kind of relaxing. Oh, there he is. Okay, he's dead. Where's the other one? Miss me. Okay. Hey, Sleepyhead, I don't think that works for the rail gun. And only for like the rail gun. The easiest way to get railgun ammo is to be a CEO and ask for and request an ammo drop through CEO ability. I don't think filling that up. Okay, I mean, sure, we can try that. I mean, it's a little late now. I guess my biggest question is, why did I lose railgun ammo anyway when I didn't use my railgun? And why is it that every time I die, I lose heavy ammo? It doesn't make any sense. Rockstar still hasn't fixed that yet either. Yeah. Unbelievable. Alright, let's search the captain's dead body. Yeah, exactly, because Rockstar doesn't care. Didn't I just search the captain? Come on. What? Search the captain's body. Jeez.
Got the codes? There should be a terminal in the bridge with cargo info. Could help us find our car.
What? Did anybody else know about that? I didn't know you could steal the captain's hat. Seriously? I didn't know that was a thing. It's so stupid. Alright, cut open the containers.
Alright, you know what you're looking for? Time to put those bolt cutters to use and break into those containers.
Let's go! You piece of shit!
What's that? I gotta wear the hat? Yep. This is so stupid. I didn't know you could get that hat.
Inbred moron!
Alright, let's finish the fight, shall we? That dude was just standing there, okay. Alright, first container is this way.
I'm gonna kill you!
Next time we're gonna have to try the airborne approach. Because I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, seriously? That's the crate?
You scumbag!
Oh, seriously?
Hey, don't blame me for whatever weird shit my uncle has in there.
This better be the container. Okay, we found it. Well, I guess my question now is, how do we keep the hat?
You piece of shit! Hustler's down! Hustler's been shot! Damn it!
Alright, let's put a flare on this thing. Oh! As he falls off the container. Get back up there.
Oh, that was lit! Actually, though, my pilot sees it and is on the way.
Alright, let's get off this thing. Grab the Sea Sparrow.
Come in, team leader. This is Golden Bird. I see a flare. Coming for the pickup now. Watch my back while I hook her up. Better get on them before they drop me and your cargo in the deep end.
That was easy. So I guess my question is, why does the pilot of this skylift sound like Charlie Reed? Somebody answer that question for me. Charlie from the hangar. I guess he's moonlighting. So PJ York, the snowball launcher is basically a prank weapon. Rockstar's pranking us with it. I think that because the snowball launcher has an ammo counter now, if you resupply your ammo with the CEO function, then it'll resupply the snowball launcher. I haven't tried that yet, but that's something that we can test here. Because it's got an actual ammo counter now. Before the snow went away, there was a little bar similar to what you'd find on the Up and Atomizer, where it would take a second to recharge. It had unlimited ammo at the time. So now I think if you order an ammo drop with the snowball launcher out or equipped, then it'll fill up. And we can test that out here in a minute as soon as we get this vehicle back. Yeah, we can try that. The problem is that if I call the terabyte now, it'll be on the map, but it won't appear on the map. If you can understand what I'm saying. It'll be in the game, but it won't appear on the map. Excuse me. But I think if that's the case, man, this dude's taking forever. Hurry up and land that thing, dude. Come on. Yeah, exactly. We got to drive it back to the salvage yard. So what we can do is call up the terabyte, because I think I know where it's going to be.
Yes! Yes! Okay, peace out, man. Enjoy the ride. Man, this shit you get up to working for this family. Y'all are great.
Steal the captain's hat. Look at that. Self-driving car. Must be a Tesla. Interesting paint job. Alright, let's go. Alright, you know we got to take the stunt jump. Nailed it.
Try is nice, right? Get it back to the yard as soon as you can. We'll get our guy to fix up any dents. Oh, wait, I'm itching to whip that shit around. Can I sit in it? Just like take a few pics for my Snapmatic, you know? No? That's cool, that's cool, that's cool.
Alright, so let's do this. Let's see. Services, terabyte, request. Let's see if it shows up on the map. I don't think it will. As expected. But I think it's over there at the mall, so let's go check it out. There it is. Yeah, sleepyhead. I noticed that. I've had times where I've called the submarine in and you wouldn't even see the icon on the map, but the submarine would be there. Outfits. Edit. Coast Guard. Okay. And boom, that should do it. I think. Oh. Checking your text for profanity. Seriously, Rockstar, you guys suck. It's a name, Coast Guard. Jeez. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. It's blasphemy. Navy man in a Coast Guard uniform. So now we have the captain's hat. As I kick my oppressor, get on the thing, will you? Okay. Okay, here's all 3 cars for this week. Boom, and this thing's a wrap. Let's go. Oh, so that's... You can actually unlock the captain's hat by finding it. Okay. Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, the plates do say royalty. All right. So, okay, I didn't know that. If you find the captain's hat on the bridge of that ship, then you unlock it. Okay. So you don't have to save it. You can actually get it. All right, no problem at all. I'll have to remember that next time. Okay, so we got 3 cars. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. Now let's go ahead and shift to Q&A session. And while we're doing Q&A, I'll do some of this. So what we're going to do now is shift to Q&A session. This is part of the the part of the live stream where we sit back, we talk about everything or anything of any consequence, and we complain about Rockstar Games like we usually do. And somebody out there remind me that I need to go to my nightclub and clear out the safe. It's full. So, Sleepyhead, for me, it is a toss-up between the cargo ship robbery and the McToney robbery. And to be fair, the McToney robbery is not that bad. Hey, Guru, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. I'm glad to hear it. Congrats, bro. I'm glad you're doing better, man. Seriously, good to see you. Yeah, Gamer Zero, unlocking that hat probably was the best part of the stream. I didn't know that was a thing. So now we got the captain's hat. Okay. It's probably the best part of the entire DLC now that I think about it. Yeah, I said that hat was the best part of the mission. The car was secondary. Seriously, I didn't know that the hat was a thing. I'm surprised. So was somebody butthurt about me taking their car? Shortcut, coming through. It's good to be a tow truck driver. So PJ York asks, what's the worst DLC? It has to be San Andreas Mercenaries. The Mercenaries DLC was complete and total trash. An utter dumpster fire of a DLC. It was the worst, laziest, low-effort cash grab that I'd ever seen Rockstar Games make. It has to be the Mercenaries DLC. Even the Drug Wars DLC looks like a masterpiece compared to Mercenaries. So Pank said, you yelled over here, your daughter came in and scolded you. He said, what? But yeah, in all honesty, it has to be the San Andreas Mercenaries DLC. It was complete and total trash. There was one, maybe two good things about the DLC, and they were only quality of life upgrades, or updates, excuse me. They were quality of life updates, and they were so unremarkable that I've forgotten what they were. So, okay, so in my opinion, the best DLC in Grand Theft Auto has to be the Contracts DLC. Has to be the Contract DLC. And that's because we got a new profitable business where you can legitimately earn a return on investment immediately. Plus, of course, you've got the Dre VIP contract, which pays $1 million. One Dre VIP contract and some payphone hits, combined with payphone hits and the agency contracts, and you can literally pay off the agency property in a few hours.
Almost here? Nice.
So for me, it has to be the contract DLC.
Payment won't be far behind.
All right, one down, one to go. So we are officially in Q&A session, so if you guys want to chat it up out there, that's what we're here for. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, we talk, and we have a bit of a conversation. So I was thinking about something. Because I had vehicles left over from the previous event week. I sold 4 cars on Saturday. That's because I had vehicles left over from the previous event week. So for this event week, here are all 3 of these cars. We're going to get 3 more cars for the next upcoming event week. So in theory, and my math is probably wrong here, in theory, if you work at that pace, you can probably sell 4 cars a week. Well, I'll be able to sell 4 cars again on Saturday because I'm going to run 1 more of the vehicle robberies. But there's going to be some overlap in there anyway. So PJ York, I would have said the Cayo Perico heist before Rockstar nerfed it. I would have said the Cayo Perico heist before Rockstar nerfed it. But because there's no nerf to the Dre contract yet, you're still earning a solid mill for about an hour and a half's worth of work if you're quick about it. Plus, you got to remember all of the client work, the security contracts, and the payphone hits that go along with it. There are multiple ways, or avenue, or revenue streams, if you will, for the agency contract. So that's why that not only that, but the agency contract in general had one of the best stories and story arcs in Grand Theft Auto for a DLC, in my opinion. Not only that, but of course we got to see Franklin, Lamar, we got to meet Dre. You know, it pushed the agency DLC or contract DLC pushed the timeline ahead for Grand Theft Auto Online. So you know we know what Franklin's doing now. He works with us at our agency. We know what Lamar's doing now. Lamar's a businessman. He owns a legit medicinal growth business, if you will. Okay. We even got one of the hottest looking hackers, that is, in the game, Imani, working for us at our agency. So to me, in my opinion, and this is just for me, the agency contract is the best DLC because it pushed the timeline for Grand Theft Auto Online forward. That's why I was hoping that we would have gotten the Michael DeSanta DLC this past Christmas, but we didn't get that. Because we legitimately don't know what happened to all of the protagonists from story mode. We know what happened to Franklin. Franklin's working with us. Trevor is still alive out there somewhere. He's still alive out there somewhere, but he got the bad end of the stick. We also know that Michael DeSanta is still alive out there somewhere. And that's because there are references to Michael DeSanta in the Dre contract during the scope outs. So PJ York asks if I'd ever played The Last of Us. No, and that's just because I don't like the whole zombie apocalypse, post-apocalypse theme game. You know, it just, to me, there's no immersion. There's no immersion. There's just there's so much. There's no way for me to suspend my disbelief with a zombie apocalypse game. That's all. And I don't like these horror, action, sci-fi type games. I don't like games like that. That's just not my thing. I understand that The Last of Us was good. That's what I understand. But again, I've never played them, and I don't plan on it. I just don't like the zombie apocalypse theme. Cellcraft, exactly. Bimani, yes. The hottest, one of the hottest, if not the hottest hacker in the game. With Paige Harris being a second, a very close second. The problem is that Paige's pants are too baggy. She needs to wear tighter pants, in my opinion. True, the Diamond Casino Heist was pretty good. I wouldn't call it the best, and the reason I wouldn't call it the best is because it's not solo playable. If, let's say, for example, not Kyle Perico, the Diamond Casino was solo playable, that would be one of the best DLCs. But you can't play it solo. You have to play it with a heist crew, with at least one other person. Hey, Guru, she is, isn't she? So, PJ York, you're a huge fan of Last of Us? I mean, if that's your thing, that's fine. That's fine. Like I said, I understand that it's a very good series of games. It's just not my thing. Yeah, Soggy, thank you for joining us. Good to see you. Do yourself a favor, check this video's or live stream's description and read the full chat rules. That'll answer your question. So when did I start playing Grand Theft Auto Online? I started playing Grand Theft Auto... Well, I started playing Grand Theft Auto 5 and Grand Theft Auto Online back in 2019, I believe. And I'm going to be honest, I fell in love with the game because we have to remember back then, Rockstar was giving out weekly bonuses like they were lunch. They were really good bonuses back then. They were really good bonuses. That was before this idea of hyper monetization really kicked in. So Anakin Skywalker, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. So you started playing when it first came out. I wanted to wait until the game was, first of all, viable. Not only on PC, but on the console. And when it released on the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3, remember that it released on the old gen consoles first. The graphics were better than GTA 4 at the time, but they weren't the best. So I wanted to wait till the game released on PC, which happened in 2015, about 2 years later. And because I was working on other stuff at the time, I decided to I just haven't gotten into it until, what was it? Until 2019, and that's when I began playing it in earnest. And plus, I wanted to ensure that all of the bugs and everything else that existed were worked out. But, of course, this game is just plagued with all kinds of bugs. And it's still plagued with bugs and exploits. And that's just the unfortunate nature of the coding in Grand Theft Auto Online, which is why this game is unplayable on PC. So Gamer Zero, you've been playing since the PS3 days. Nice. I still think that Rockstar did not have to shut down the PS3 and Xbox 360 servers. They could have left those servers up. But the reason that Rockstar shut down those online servers, because you can still play Grand Theft Auto 5 single player, on the 360 and on the PlayStation 3. There's nothing stopping you from playing the single player game on those systems. The problem is that they shut down those servers for the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 because they didn't want to continue to, first of all, fund the upkeep for those servers, especially since the enhanced versions for the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One released. They didn't want to have to pay for those servers because Rockstar is a cheap, greedy company. And number two, that's 3 different versions of the same game that they would have to completely or constantly update. So if you're on, for example, PlayStation 4 and Xbox One and the PC, you're playing the same version of Grand Theft Auto. They're not cross-play compatible, of course, and they're on different servers, but you're playing the exact same version of the game. It's easier for Rockstar to maintain 2 servers and to update only 2 versions of the game than it is to update 3. So Tomboy, you got your version of GTA 5 when it was free on Epic. That's where a lot of people got it. And believe it or not, they gave away, you could get the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack version, the version of Grand Theft Auto where you got all the free businesses. So that was a really good deal. And of course, as soon as Epic and Steam gave away Grand Theft Auto for free, that's when we saw this huge spike in mod menu use. Because remember, that's all on the PC. Guru, that's hilarious, bro. That's hilarious. But hey, whatever works, man. Whatever works. Gamer Zero, yeah, no, you're absolutely right. There are always going to be griefers, trolls, tryhards in every version of Grand Theft Auto. And that's just the nature of the game. Remember that it is a hyper competitive game that tries to be a jack of all trades but doesn't do any one thing very well. Grand Theft Auto Online is not a competitive shooter. It's not a competitive race game. It's not even a good simulation game, but it's a combination of all of that. And because it's a combination of all of that, it makes it a good game, but it's not perfect at any one thing. So you have more people in Grand Theft Auto now, even now, who are more concerned with the kill-death ratio in a game that's not designed for that technically. But you've got more people that are concerned about their kill-death ratio and how to get their numbers up and how to go God mode glitch this, mod menu that, than they are interested in playing the game, legit. So, in that respect, I do agree. You got to miss the old days of Grand Theft Auto, of playing this game, competitive gameplay when it was fun competition among friends. And, that's when we were talking about earlier today, Battlefield, the original Battlefield Bad Company and Bad Company 2, the original Battlefield 1942. That was back when EA Games used to make good games. That was good fun and that was good competition where I cracked up my Xbox 360 and popped in Battlefield Bad Company 2, got in a party with some friends and had a good old time with the boys online. That was some fun back then. I think Battlefield Bad Company 2's servers are still running. I think they are. Of course, you can play the game single player. You can play campaign mode, of course. But I think the servers are still running. So, Tomboy, you've been in a bad sport lobby before. You know, sometimes the whole bad sport lobby thing doesn't work, and all you have to do is look at the PC version of Grand Theft Auto. The bad sport lobby thing doesn't work. Not when you've got the entire an entire public lobby just full of modded accounts, griefers, trolls, tryhards, script kiddies with mod menus. If you log into a public session on PC, you're either being DDoSed or you're being remote crashed and kicked within 10 seconds. It is sad. It is really sad when you have to go out and buy a VPN. You got to get a VPN service to play a game like Grand Theft Auto, to play any game. That's pretty sad, and that's a fault of really bad game coding, just shoddy game coding, especially on the back end that leaks player information to the point where you've got these script kiddies with mod menus stealing your public IP address and your social club ID, not necessarily login information, but the parts of your account that identifies you as being you. And that's pretty sad. And Rockstar has been unable to solve that problem. And I legit believe that they just don't care anymore. Guru, that's awesome, bro. That is awesome. Hey, I say, hey, have fun, man. If you got it like that, hey, have fun. That's what I'm talking about. Gamer Zero, yeah, I do remember that. Mod menus do exist for 360, for 360 and for the PlayStation 3, but here's the deal. That's also another reason why Rockstar shut down those online servers. So essentially what Rockstar did was cure the disease by killing the patient when they shut down those servers and forced everybody off of the oldest gen console that could run Grand Theft Auto 5 online. And they pushed everybody on to the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. Well, guess what? That same problem exists now. Okay, and it's only a matter of time, before that problem gets worse. So there's going to be a situation where, these mod menu developers can not only crack the firmware on the old gen consoles, but to the point where they can be taken online. So it's only a matter of time before that happens. I think at that point, what Rockstar is going to do is rinse and repeat. They're going to shut down the servers, or not shut down the servers per se, but end support for old gen console. And I think that's what Rockstar is waiting to do. And I also believe that's one of the reasons why we don't have expanded and enhanced on the PC yet, because they're running the same versions of Grand Theft Auto. Tomboy, so that's how you ended up in a bad sport lobby. Well, the Toreador is probably the best anti-griefer vehicle in the game, in my opinion. The Ocelot Ardent is obsolete. If you're a collector of like James Bond themed cars, weaponized James Bond themed cars, then sure. It's not a bad car. It's a pretty decent performing car for what it is, for a sports classic, but given the choice between the two, the Toreador is a much better vehicle. Yeah, I don't understand the whole bad sport thing, it doesn't work. Bad sport doesn't work. And I just mentioned this. Consider what's happening on the PC version of Grand Theft Auto. If bad sport was a legitimate deterrent for, to prevent people from griefing and trolling and everything else, we wouldn't have the problems that we have on PC now. And we certainly wouldn't have them on the console. But bad sport doesn't work. Oh, PJ, thank you for reminding me. Thanks for reminding me. Let's go do that right now. Let's not be, first of all, an MC president. We don't want to get raided. Let's step outside. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly my point. You kill a bunch of trolls and griefers and tryhards, and they put you in the bad sport lobby. Like I said, bad sport doesn't work. Anakin Skywalker, I absolutely agree. Rockstar's made it far more difficult for new players to even do basic money grinding in the game, and that's because Rockstar wants new players to buy shark cards. They want new players to buy, let's see here. They want new players to buy, there we go. Yeah, they want new players to buy GTA Plus. They want players to register with that. So, check it out. As you can see, there's a snowball launcher. It has an ammo counter, but it still has the bar up in the corner. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens if we become a CEO. Start an organization. And let's request an ammo drop, shall we? CEO services, abilities, request. There we go. Ah, so it doesn't work. So it's completely unusable. It's completely unusable. But I can do this. Let me fill up my my railgun. There we go. Now we got 20 rounds again. So, it is completely unusable until the snow comes back out. What's that? We got 50 likes out there? That's what I'm talking about. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch today. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Seriously. You guys rock. We are on the road for 7K subscribers. We're going to get there. We'll definitely get there. And I want to thank each and every one of you guys for your continued support. Seriously. So Anakin Skywalker, yeah, exactly. More useless than the current employees of Rockstar Games. So now we're stuck with this thing in our inventory. So we have to go to the weapon to our... We got to go to our inventory and basically remove this thing. It's a meme weapon. It's a meme weapon, so unless it snows, we can't use it. So what's that? We hit 6.6. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Seriously. Thank each and every one of you guys for your continued support. I appreciate each and every one of you. Seriously. I can't say thank you enough. You know, the fact that you guys are here watching the content, joining us twice a week for some Grand Theft Auto live streams, it means everything to me. It really does. So thank you guys so much for your continued support. So again, right now we're having a short Q&A session just to kind of sit back and talk and chill out. Actually, something that we can do. Vehicles. Request. So Anakin says it was either this stream or a Chinese man yelling for no reason. I don't know. That one might be kind of interesting. I'm curious as to what he's yelling about. That is pretty funny, though. That's hilarious. All right. Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. So Lee Harrison, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you so much for your subscription and your support. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for Lee Harrison. Thank you so much for your support. Welcome to the Odd Ones. So Brian asks, what's my favorite car in the game? Right now, as of the Chop Shop DLC, it has to be the Grotti Turismo Amaggio. Has to be the new supercar. It's expensive. Shut up, Martin. I don't want to talk to you. It is expensive as ridiculous and as it could be. It's really expensive. Excuse me, but that car has ridiculous performance on it. It's got insane performance for what it is. So, just based on performance, and also it's a good-looking car too. It's one of my favorite supercars in the game. So it has to be the Grotti Turismo Amaggio. Now, my number 2 favorite car, based on price to performance, is the Benefactor Shafter V12. And that's because you can still get the Shafter V12 for $136,000. Let's go to Legendary Motorsports, and I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. 4 doors. Sort. Yep. This car right here. This unassuming sedan that you see every one of the Armenian mobsters driving around in. The Benefactor Shafter V12 is one of the fastest sedans in the game. I think it's top 5. I think this is top 5 for sedans in the game right now. Excluding anything with HSW. HSW doesn't count. So Mike Jagersma says Panto for sure. Well, the Panto is a removed vehicle, believe it or not, so I guess you could call it rare. But the Shafter V12 has insane performance. For $116,000, once it's fully upgraded, I think you're in for maybe $300,000. This car is nuts. Has insane performance, and it's got one of the best engine sounds of any other car in the game. So Sleepyhead asks, what about the weaponized Ignis on HSW? The Ignis is good. The Ignis is good. With HSW, it's probably one of the fastest supers in the game. My problem with the Ignis is that it's only available on Next Gen, or the weaponized Ignis. It's only available on Next Gen, so it's not available on all versions of the game. That's my only problem with it. That and the fact that the HSW is ridiculously expensive. Hey, it's Franklin.
I know you've been there already, but Pooh just called and said I can come through and get a tour of Dre's studio as a thank you for what we did for him.
Yeah, Mike, that's true. If the Shafter V12 released today, it would easily be over $2 million. For the performance that you get, yeah, it would be ridiculously expensive.
Look, bring a friend if you like. This one gonna hit different, all right? Peace, homie.
So Anakin Skywalker says Sentinel XS. Now, I will agree that the Sentinel XS with HSW is a pretty decent performing car. Now, it's a pretty decent performing car. The Sentinel XS by itself is not the best performing sports car, but once you put HSW on it, it's pretty decent. But again, HSW is only available on next-gen console. Yeah, Mike, exactly. It's a great car, but it's slow on PC and old gen. And like I said, I don't understand why Rockstar won't go back to a lot of these OG traffic filler cars, because that's what the Sentinel XS is. It's a traffic filler. It's a free car from the street. Once it's fully upgraded, now they did go back and add additional customization options to it, and it looks really nice with the additional customization, but they didn't improve the performance. I really think Rockstar should go back and redo the performance for old gen, not just with HSW, but for old gen. HSW is just an excuse for Rockstar to artificially inflate the price of these cars. Sure, it improves the performance, but at the same time, HSW is ridiculously expensive. Oh, so this is what's at Simeon's this week, huh? Okay, interesting. That's what I got to check. I need to go check on some of my vehicles. And you know what? I don't even need to leave Simeon's. We can call... Let's step outside and call the mechanic. I can see what I've got in my garages. Mechanic. Let's see what we've got.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring 'em
Okay,
around.
so not Del Perro, not Exceptionalist. Office Garage 1. Two, Comet. Cheetah, Schlagen, Destiny. Three, Masacro. Okay, I think
I'll get back to work.
I stuck those in the agency. Let's go to the agency. So Gamer Zero, do you like the Buffalo EBX? I took a hard pass on it because I'm not really a fan of the electric cars. Not all of them. Some of them are pretty good. But Rockstar, in their infinite wisdom, made an electric muscle car that cost over 2.2 mil. I said, no, I'll skip it. So, Mike, I'm going to be honest, I've never heard of them. I've never heard of that band. But I'll probably have to check them out. What genre of music is it? Oh yeah, Anakin, the Jester Classic is still one of my favorite cars. Not my most favorite, but I like... Why did I step back outside? Get back in there. I do like the fact that it has the Fast and Furious themed livery. Hey Dustin, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so they're a rock group. Okay, I'll have to check them out. I'm not really big into rock music, but it depends on what kind of rock music it is. Excuse me. So we want to go to the garage. Empty. Let's see. Exit to garage. Here we go. So Sleepyhead delivery is called a 10-minute car livery. Okay. Very interesting. Ah, there they are. I knew I had two of those cars in here. Man, I don't need to win that car. I don't need to win it. I was going to do it for the video, but I don't want another Hot Ring Saber. I got two of these things. And that's when Rockstar gave these away for free. For the liveries. That's why I got these cars. Okay, never mind. Ah, so Skillet is a Christian rock band. Okay. I'm going to have to check them out as well. So Gamer Zero, you have 3 hot ring sabers. Seriously? So PJ York, you more than likely won't hear me swear on stream unless I get really pissed off, and even then, I will contain my anger. That's because this is a family-friendly live stream and a family-friendly environment. Now, of course, my live streams and my content is marked for ages 18 and above, and that's just because I don't want to have to deal with any of the COPA requirements. But this is a family-friendly environment, so I try to refrain from using any profane language. Oh, so Mike, can you play guitar? That's awesome, bro. That's awesome. So, Sleepyhead, you still have the "You Have Been Naughty" livery. I remember that livery. That came out last in Christmas of 2022, didn't it? That came out Christmas of 2022. Hey, Mike, that is awesome, bro. I wish if I were younger, I could probably learn it, but I'm a bit stubborn now in my old age. But that's pretty awesome, bro. If I can get through my stubbornness, one day maybe I'll sit down and try to learn music. So Brian asks, what do you make money? Oh, you mean how do I make money in the game? I'll do a Cayo Perico. At the beginning of every stream, I'll do a Cayo Perico. And from there, I'll either sell a business, which is either bunker or acid, or as a matter of fact, I need to fill up my acid lab again. But either bunkers, acid, or one of my CEO special crate cargo warehouses. I would do vehicle import-export, or maybe even auto shop contracts, which is usually what I focus on. Auto shop contracts mostly because you'll get an immediate return on investment. The auto shop contracts they're decently fun. They're not bad. My biggest problem with the auto shop contracts has to do with listening to Santa and Moody Man run their mouths while I'm getting shot at. So, Brian, it depends on if it's American football, yes. Not really a big soccer fan. So, PJ York, no, I've never played Red Dead Redemption 2. And that's just because I know it's a good game. I know it's a good game, but the amount of time required to progress through Red Dead Redemption 2 would impact my ability to make content for Grand Theft Auto Online. But I do know that Red Dead Redemption 2 is a better game. It's a far better game than Grand Theft Auto Online is in terms of its graphics and gameplay. The online version of Red Dead Redemption has the same fundamental problems as Grand Theft Auto because it's built upon the same code and the same engine, where there are mod menus and everything else that exist for Red Dead Online. So the same problems exist for the game. So you have to deal with modding, hacking, and everything else, even though it's probably not as prevalent, although it is there. So Sleepyhead says, fire Sasanta and KDJ and hire Jamal. Yeah, I agree. We should be able to hire Jamal to run our auto shop and our salvage yard as well. He seems like he would do a better job at it. So, Brian, I am a Baltimore Ravens fan. Mike, good point. Good point. I guess the better question is why is soccer called football and American football is not called football? I think that's an argument that I don't want to start here because the pitchforks and torches would come out. Excuse me. Mike, you're actually telling the truth there. Believe it or not, my son plays rugby. And rugby is hardcore because there are no shoulder pads and protective gear. You may have a light cushioned helmet, but that's it. So Idaho Mike, that is hilarious. That's funny. Thanks for joining us, by the way, but that is funny. So PJ York, Green Bay Packers, one of the best teams in the league. So Gamer Zero says LA Rams. Yes, sir. As a matter of fact, football, NFL should be in postseason right now, so we should be getting really close to the not only the Super Bowl, but to the to the wild card picks. As a matter of fact. Okay, so Idaho Mike, you live in Guangzhou. Okay, wow, nice. Nice. Yeah, I live in the Tokyo metropolitan area of Japan, so somewhat in the same time zone. That is awesome, though. Okay, so Gamer Zero, it's playoffs. Okay, so the wild card picks should be coming up within the next couple of weeks. Sleepyhead says Los Santos versus USA. Okay, so David Markham, the playoffs start Saturday. Okay, nice. Definitely going to tune in. Okay, hey, Anakin Skywalker, thanks for joining us. Good to see you, man. Take care of yourself. We'll see you next time. I do watch baseball, and that's because believe it or not, Japan baseball, I like to watch the differences between Japanese baseball and American baseball. There are some subtle differences. But yeah, I do watch baseball. So Idaho Mike, you're a Seahawks fan. Okay. So PJ York, the wild card teams are on this weekend. Okay. Interesting. Hey, SpaceX Hobo, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're just having a bit of a conversation right now. We're in Q&A session. Nice. So we got some football fans out there. That's pretty cool. Oh, and I'm excuse me, I'm doing well. How are you today? Again, like I said, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yo, D Smooth, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Doing well. How are you today, too? It's good to see you. So Mike says he's going to join the LSPD with Vincent. Well, Mike, with all the money that you have, you could probably buy the LSPD. So Sleepyhead, you can do 30 push-ups but don't play sports? Okay. So, Brian, I like watching women's roller derby for obvious reasons. Women's roller derby is much better. It's along the lines of lingerie football, which was a thing a long time ago, but not so much now. But yeah, I like watching women's roller derby. Okay, so Gamer Zero, Jared Goff of the Lions facing the team that let him go. That's going to be an interesting game. So Dustin, very interesting question. Probably Los Santos because of all the corruption that's going on. So Mike, this is a mess. This car collection is a mess. Actually, every vehicle in here, with the exception of the 2 Hot Ring Sabres, every vehicle in here is uncustomized. I got to customize these cars. Most of these I bought. Which one? Let's see. That one was... Yeah, I bought all of these. I bought all of these cars here. Except for the 2 Hot Ring Sabres. Those were free. Those were free cars when Rockstar gave them away. Yeah, I bought that one too. What's downstairs? I don't think I have any customized vehicles on this, except for the taxi cab. Okay, so the taxi over there is customized. Okay. And I have the Maibatsu Monstrosity in here too. I bought this one when it was on sale and pre-customized at Simeon's, I think, a few months ago. That's because it was dirt cheap. And it's the best off-road vehicle in the game, by the way. So why do I have a random... I got this random rare orange... what is this thing? The Gauntlet. We need to get some insurance on this thing. Yeah, so the only customized car I have in here is the Willard Eudora. The taxi. That's the only one. So Tomboy, I think there are at least 3 more DLCs coming to Grand Theft Auto Online. We're going to see, there's going to be a summer DLC. We're going to get a summer DLC. It's probably not going to be as big as the Chop Shop DLC, but we're getting a summer DLC. We're getting another winter DLC for winter 2024. And with Rockstar's GTA 6 release schedule being what I think it's going to be, and I think it's going to release probably September of 2025. That means we get one more summer DLC in 2025 for Grand Theft Auto Online. So I think that there are going to be at least 3 more DLCs for Grand Theft Auto. Nice. Okay. Let's go back to the agency. So Sleepyhead, you bought the XLS Armored because you always wanted to buy it back. It's a pretty decent SUV. The armor protection could be better, I think. I think it can withstand 1, maybe 2 missiles or explosives, but it's got pretty decent ballistics protection on it. But it's a decent SUV for what it is. It's relatively fast. Idaho Mike, yeah, I would watch that video. I'd be happy to see it. Most of the cars that I have on this account, I either bought when they were on sale because they're removed vehicles now. Most of the ones in my garage here and my other garages are the removed vehicles from the in-game websites, or I won them at the Lucky Wheel. Hey, David Markham. Hey, thanks for reminding me. I totally forgot. Let's go get that money right now. Thank you for reminding me. And we might as well take care of the nightclub popularity while we're there. So, totally forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Let's go take care of that right now. What time is it in game? 9 a.m. Sleepyhead, that's a valid concern. It is. It's a valid concern. However, I don't think that Rockstar is going to nerf it. I don't think they're going to nerf the Dre contract because the amount of time required to complete the Dre contract as a solo player, if you're fast about it, you can complete it in about an hour and a half. That's if you're fast. If you're like me, you're not that fast. It takes about 2 hours to complete. If you're starting the contract from start to finish, it takes about 2 hours for me to complete it. I think that one of the reasons Rockstar, well, aside from Rockstar being a bunch of cheapskate bums, one of the reasons they nerfed Cayo Perico is because players were making like $1.5 million in less than an hour. Which, to me, that's the way it should be. Especially with the hyperinflated economy being as expensive as it is. That's the way it should be. Now, because of the amount of time that it takes to complete the Dre VIP contract, I don't think Rockstar is going to nerf it because, like I said, the time required to complete it is long. Oh, piss off, will you? My batteries are low. I should probably put this thing on charge. So, but as I'm saying, the amount of time required to complete the Dre contract scales with the amount of money that you make because you're only getting $1 million. If you get like 1.3 or $1,330,000 if you include all of the prep missions. So I don't think they're going to nerf it. Oh crap, I screwed up. I forgot to Okay, well, we're stuck in it now. Let's go ahead and take this dude home. I screwed up. I forgot to
Soon the only clubbing we'll do will be on a
let's get the money out of the safe. I forgot to go with the thing. I forgot to activate passive mode. Actually, what I think I will do is just rebook a DJ. I don't feel like driving that guy home. Let's have a seat. Let's rebook a DJ so we can boost our popularity. Let's see. Resident DJ, let's rebook. Okay. I'll be right back. Hold on for 1 second. Don't go anywhere. I have got to get me a new set of headphones. Hey, Satmo, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Redman, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're just about to end off here. It is 7:01 p.m. for me. It's late. We've been on for about 4.5 hours. So just finishing up Q&A session. Yeah, kicking people out of the nightclub is definitely faster. I forgot to set passive mode. I'll have to remember to do that next time. Okay, well, that's good to go. So we got Solomon back up there on the wheels of steel. Okay, so with that being said, so D Smooth, it's 5:02 a.m. for you. Thank you for joining us, man. Thanks for sticking with us. I appreciate you. I know it's late for many of you, so let's get out of here. It's 7:03 p.m. for me. I got to take care of some personal stuff and get ready for the next video. So the next GTA 5 online live stream will be this coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time. We'll try to get back on. We'll try to get on earlier to capture more of the North American audience. But hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. And I want to thank you guys. I want to thank you guys so much for your support. No, PJ York, I am from the U.S. I just live overseas in Japan. So But it's good to see everyone. Thank you guys so much. Thank each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here. Seriously, you guys rock. Thanks for coming in clutch for the channel every time. Excuse me, sorry about that. And, okay, David Markham, we'll see you in 3 weeks then, man. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. Stay safe out there. But hopefully we'll have a better event week this upcoming event week. In the next 24 hours, we'll find out. So with that being said, let's get out of here. Let's go take care of some personal business, get something to eat, try to crank out another video, maybe. We'll have to wait and see. But again, seriously, thank each and every one of you for your continued support. I appreciate you guys so much. And with that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been OddMan105. Don't turn your back to me, buddy. What is this? There we go. Yeah, Asatmo, thank you so much for joining us. Seriously. Yeah, I missed... a bunch of people out there. Hold on a second. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. I had to double check my chat. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining us. Seriously. And with that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been OddMan105, aka The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you guys for your continued support. Stay safe, everybody. Take care of yourselves. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. I'll see you all next time. So, everyone, God bless to each and every one of you. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe. I'll see you all on Saturday. Or if we decide to have an impromptu live stream of something else, I hope to see you here for that as well. So, I'll see you all next time. So let's get some music on and sign off the right way.